Okay, let us continue on with more Dragon Quest XI, Echoes of Elusive Age Definitive Edition, where we are basically just about to venture into the open sea again, and I'm guessing we're going to be fighting off, we're probably going to be fighting off, what's his name again? We're going to be fighting off, we're going to be fighting off the, I think we're going to be fighting off, what's his name? We're going to be fighting off the, Tatago or the Kraken or whatever it is, and try and see if we can rescue this thing. I'm just going to make sure everything's working before we get started. There is a couple of, well, I was going to say a couple of updates. It's more so just one update. The one update is, I did get an email yesterday from Limited Run Games, and my order for Tomb Raider 1-3 Remastered has been, confirmed to have arrived. Well, not arrived. Confirmed to be shipped, so that means I should have access to that, I'm assuming, very soon. Probably by the time that I finish this game. Well, but then again, it's like, again, we have a poll up at the moment. Or not a poll, like channel point redeems up at the moment for this, for the next game. See, the Resident Relationship's winning at the moment. Tomb Raider Remastered now, at least now that I can confirm that I will have that. And Ace Attorney Investigations Collection, but that's pretty much it. I think I've made sure everything's working, so let's continue on with this. I should be able to load my... Nothing much, we just, I was able to actually get started early today for once, so, we will, venture out into the open seas to fighting the Kraken. I'm waiting for a game to arrive, and, yeah, pretty much. Oh, and then, like, tomorrow it's gonna be, you're watching Netflix. You mean to tell me that I'm being tabbed and you're watching Netflix instead of watching my stream? What are you watching on Netflix that's so important that you can't be watching my stream, Cat? Hydrate. Okay, I'll hydrate. Also, my snooze button doesn't exist anymore for some reason, so I guess we're going without, snooze, for this time. Okay, I'll get a drink. I'll be back in a second. I really need to invest in a water bottle as well, because I keep going out to grab drinks of water. Also, my snooze button doesn't exist anymore, so... What are we watching on Netflix that's more important than watching the stream? We must know. Also, here's your hydrate. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, my friend does that.
Forcing me to drink water, you're watching Netflix, you're chatting up my sister, but you're not, you're only, you've got me.
She's not chatting me up, we're just having a really nice conversation.
Alright, let's get things started. Again, I already kind of updated everything that I wanted to say. Tomb Raider's arriving sometime before we finish this, so that means that's eligible. This game we're about to go and fight a kraken, and yeah, basically that's it. The search for the remaining orbs continues. Our heroes run aground on a strange spit of sand called the Strand. There they meet a beautiful mermaid called Michelle, who has apparently been awaiting the return of Kai, her human husband-to-be. They're determined to be together despite the curse that usually prevents man and mermaid from marrying. At Michelle's insistence, the party set sail for the village of Honolulu to find her beau and tell him to hurry up. In exchange, the mermaid promises to lead them to the undersea kingdom of Nordica, where they hope to learn more of the giant pearls said to have sunk to the seabed. Upon arriving in Honolulu, they find an old woman telling locals the legend of a mermaid that cursed a man and stole his soul. After finishing her story, she introduces herself as Kai's mother and informs the party of that the men of the village, Kai included, are away fighting a giant squid that has been bothering their boats. I'm assuming that it's the same squid that we saw earlier that was negotiating with things, so we'll see how it turns out. I think we have to go out to where those boats were. We should be okay on our party. Like, we're already mostly full health anyway. Not too concerned about my health. And we're probably going to get a level up soon anyway. And I have, what's in here? Got pretty good,
Kraken!
Nice crit.
Don't say I didn't warn you!
Really? I thought that was going to do more damage. Jade's got like no MP, but it should be okay because I can just use her for pure attack.
Another day, another victory.
Alright, time to fight the Kraken. I guess this is why we steered clear of the ships earlier, because if we didn't, we probably would have had to afford it. Sooner. We definitely don't want to do that.
Ooh, these must be the gallant squid hunters. I wonder which ones are blushing husband-to-be. Yoo-hoo! Over here! Excuse me, which one of you big brave boys is Kai?
Also, make sure that I'm streaming on the right.
They look like they're saying something, but I can't quite make it out. A good view? I love you?
Above you!
Above you?
Above us?
Look out! Up there!
Wait, what? A ship just dropped out in the middle of the... Okay. Ah, I see. Yep, it's the Kraken. It's the one that we saw with Jasper earlier.
Oh, you have got to be kidding!
Alright, let's
So, we meet again, Senor Squid. I picked up a little present for you in Honolulu. Everyone, cover your ears! Say hello to my enormous friend!
we have the cannon, so...
Now's our chance, my loves. Let's turn this tentacled travesty into fish food.
Attack is being weakened by the deafening noise of the cannon. So 2
Ready
tentacles.
for anything.
You need to do something about those awful tentacles. So confused enemy and confused tentacles. So yeah. All right, let's take this as we normally would. Then so all of them are confused right now, but they can't. They're gonna probably miss a lot of their attacks. I mean, we should probably target the tentacular first. Oh. Never mind. By knocking it out of its senses, it loses its thing, so... They're considered separate enemies. I mean, I'm fine with that. Does about 40-something damage. Hydrate again. Okay, here you go. Again? Okay, I know exactly what you're doing here, yeah. It's fine by me.
Eventually, after you like go and get a couple other
Just gotta make sure that I keep it up. Hydrate or dihydrate, as they say. Hey, if Cat wants to waste all of her points, that's fine by me. I don't know how many points she has, actually.
Especially when it gets to the summer.
She's supposed to keep doing that, it's fine. She's just gonna keep doing it, isn't she? I'm gonna have to put a limit on it. I didn't really have to put a limit on it, to be honest. 300 points is a lot of points. You earn like 300 points an hour. I'm gonna try and figure out what I'm doing with the party too anyway. This at least gives me some chance to figure out what I'm doing. Alright,
Yeah, I don't know why he keeps looking at me.
What?
Cat was just saying he keeps looking at me.
What keeps looking at me?
You.
Wait, what? Oh, what do you mean?
That's what I'm saying, like, she just, like, kind of just said he keeps looking at you, where it's like, I don't know.
I'm not looking at him. I'm not looking at her. I'm just always like.
Okay, Cat, I think that's enough.
And, like I'm
cutting
okay.
you
I
off.
need to like get new. like 2 hydrates. 3 hydrates, I should say. Really like abusing that power, Ken. You're gonna run out of points eventually, and I'm not gonna run out of water. I already gave you, two. You've also got to keep in mind that if I don't, like, you've got to keep in mind that on my activity feed, it only shows me so many, it doesn't give me, like, an exact time. So, it just tells me this minute. It's like, so if you keep, like, doing it, I'm gonna miss some because it looks like it's duplicating on itself.
I also don't want you to get to feel sick after drinking all that water.
How many points do you have, Kat? Seriously, I wonder how many. Do I need to pee yet? No, because I went, like, after I got up. That's not how water works. If you're trying to make me pee, it's not gonna work. I really don't drink enough as it is, so it's like...
My concern is I don't want you getting sick.
Now I gotta figure out what I'm actually doing. You'll be back, Squidward? No, you won't. You wasted all your points on hydrating. Yeah, of course you're out of points. You only get like 220 an hour, so you're only gonna be making you hydrate once, so you just wasted all your points on that. Worth it? I mean, like, it was like, what, 2 cups worth of water that I had to drink? Alright, we all have regen now. I talk a lot, so I gotta keep it cool. I mean, that is true. I do talk a lot. I already used Kazap. I don't think I need to do anything else. We just focus on using Bang the entire time. I mean, today's stream is going to be a long one. It'll be like, what, 6 hours? 5-6 hours probably. And if I can finish the, I'm not going to be able to finish this game, but tomorrow's stream will be... Tomorrow's stream will probably be Mario Party. Mario Party Co-op with sister. And that'll basically be what we dedicate our time to until... Oh, Rob's fallen over. I need to heal him. I'll do it with myself then. They're both like fallen over. Give me a regen. I think it's better to just focus on attacking the main tentacle. Okay, so I've got regen on everyone, I think that's fine. already decreased the defense. The right tentacle's almost dead.
Who's that Pokemon?
Also, Kat, do you like my, I don't know if you can hear the sound, but I've added sound effects to the Pokecatch thing now, so it lets people know when Pokemon are appearing, and like, well, there's 4 sound effects. When the Pokemon is summoned, it tells you who's that Pokemon. When someone does Pokecatch, it makes the ball throwing sound. If you successfully catch the Pokemon, you get the victory sound, and if you don't get it, it's the plain one. Actually, I mean, I could try snoozing it. I don't think I need to do anything else. I think I've already got reduced the set nothing anyway. I think I just focus on damage, so. Because I've already got everyone on regen, so I think we're good for now. Okay, unfortunately I don't have anything that can specifically, I mean, I guess I could try and reduce sleep. Because I just realized now that, Rob doesn't have any... I guess the reason why it doesn't work here is because these enemies are technically left tentacle, right tentacle, and then the tentacular itself. That's why it's the way that it is. So in this case, I don't need a debuff. I don't need to think so. I think I'll just do focus on attacking the tentacular now. We got good regen, so... I actually should have probably given Jade... I could have given Jade some MP. That's what I should have done. I should have given Jade some MP with Rob's ability. So I got pet powers I can use. Shockwave that assails all enemies. Enables a player member to cast most spells and abilities for 3. This could be good for Jade. Good on Jade. May as well use the pet power while I've got it. Again, I'll be swapping Jade out for somebody else anyway, so... Now Jade can use all of the stuff without any EMP. One tentacle's down. Rob can heal, specifically... So now Jay can use a bunch of abilities without... I mean, this is also available with her. Blazing barrage of flames aimed at the groups of enemies. When she's pepped, I can use this. This only hits one enemy. But I don't think flames are good against this character, so it might be better to just use Thunder Speed. Defenses are back to normal, so I will use...
Don't say I didn't warn you.
I'll use spells to debuff you again. I'm not worried about the tentacles defense, that's all fine. It's missing. Okay, shield the thing, that's fine. Just double damage to them. Taking down both tentacles, that's fine. I need to heal myself. Heal on. So now I can focus solely on doing attacks. Rider's Rain is run out, but that's regen, which is fine. It's missing. I'll cast regen again on Rob's turn. That way everyone gets regen again. Single magic, probably do. Sweet. Oh. Oh, and the tentacles regenerate. I need to wake up. I need to have. I need Rob to wake up so that he can recast. He can cast regen again. At least the tentacles come back with only like so much. Nice crit. The tentacles only come back with like half health. Dangerous. I'll walk up at least. Everyone regen again. Oh, that's now back to normal. That's okay. Should kill the tentacles, hopefully. Damn, I should have healed Rob. I don't know if I have a healing item. This is bad, I should have. I feel like I should just reset this fight now. Unless I can deal with Veronica. Do I have anything that can revive? I should probably reset this fight. I think I made a mistake. Yeah. I think I should have healed. I'm gonna reset the fight. I think I kind of got distracted there too with the other stuff. It's fine. I believe yeah, I'll consider that like my first team wipe, I guess. Well, technically, I guess the thing, but this fight's actually quite tough. I thought we were going pretty well. So I think what we need to do is, my first mistake was the squid was confused. I think we need to use that time instead of focusing on fighting it. I think we need to take advantage of the fact that they're confused. So use that time to use that time that we have to buff and debuff, probably. And then just focus solely on damage. I could have prevented them dying, which is what I wanted to do. I wanted to make sure they didn't die. But I think I'll swap Jade out for... I'll be swapping Jade out for Eric again, I think, because Eric is just busted, I think, when it comes to the... We get her pep in this mission, so... Eric would be really good in this fight, because he would cast Rebel Rouser on the Tentacular itself and do all that other damage, so it's like additional damage on top of what we're already doing. These are Dysons. These are different enemies, at least. Poison.
I'm on fire!
Little busy, won't be long. No problem, Panda. No problem. I just had a team wipe, so I kind of just restarted anyway. You've done the,
Should get the old blood pumping. Hey!
we had a first team wipe. Because I made a bit of a mistake, so you at least get to see the fight against the squid. Get to see the fight against the giant squid.
Well,
Wait, nothing happened? I thought I was...
take him.
Oh, this is bad. I need to go into the fight
Day,
with...
another victory.
Alright, I'm gonna plan this a little bit better. Magic. Rob do mid-heal on... Well, Rob do Zelch on Jade. And then mid-heal on... yourself and Veronica. Item-wise, I think we're okay. I mean, I do have some other extra medicine, but I don't think I need the medicine because I wasn't running out of MP, which is the issue. I wasn't running out of MP. Because the main reason I made the mistake is I didn't set up properly at the start, and also, didn't set up properly at the start, and I didn't set up properly at the start, so I need to buff and debuff them. And then now that I know that the tentacles come back after some point, it's better to solo focus on the tentacular itself and just leave the tentacles alone.
Who's that Pokemon?
I might also just equip some of my medicine to Jade, just in case I do need to use it on its turn where I'm at risk of dying. Just transfer these to Jade. In case we do need them, but I think we should be fine. Alright. I had a team wipe, it's fine. I made a mistake. What I should have done is I should have healed Rob and it would have been fine, but once I saw that happen, it was...
So, we meet again, Senor Squeak. I'm ready for anything.
So, Jade, sends a ball of pure blackness straight to a set of enemies. I may as well use this, because it's... Although it is... You know what? Might as well.
Here we go!
Because it doesn't get him out of the confusion, which is nice. So it's like while they're in confusion, they have a chance to hit themselves. So let's just use this time while we have it to start, like, buffing and debuffing. I can send this to sleep, would be nice as well. Zap. Missed, okay. Right as rain fits. And we all get regen for so long. Zap again, I guess. Get that defense down at least. Got all the rest of them down except for the one that I wanted. So now I should just focus on also, magic doesn't make them awake. Get them awake, which is nice. Try and do...
Ah, this'll soften them up!
Missing on the tentacular, it got there before. There we go. If I snooze, the tentacular, everything else goes to sleep. everything's just missing now. Like, I need to figure out what I want to do. I don't know what my strategy is here. I'm not really thinking this fight through very well. Plus, Veronica is down, so it's like she was just constantly just not doing anything. If I can get this to go to sleep, then everything else goes to sleep. It just keeps missing.
Thank you.
While it's asleep, I can just focus on not having to. I can do magic attacks with everyone. Because magic attacks do not wake up the enemy. Again. Probably like tackling this fight in the completely wrong way, but I don't really know what.
This'll soften him up!
Now we can focus solely on doing damage to this by itself. already got defense down on the others, it's fine, so... Try and put this to sleep.
Night.
Point now where I need to heal like 3 different characters. And everyone's fallen down and can't get up again. Can't be used because somebody went put down. I need to heal multiple people is the issue. Rob's gonna have to heal himself, I think. Or at least heal, probably should heal myself instead. Well, we're about halfway through the fight. It would be fine if, like, the characters that were doing multi-hits would be sucked on the ground, but that's just the way things are. We're about to run out of regen. Trying to get it to fall asleep, that way I can... Anytime I get it to fall asleep, I would, help out quite a bit. I also probably should have used the pet power there. On Jade's turn, probably. Ouch. Yeah, let's go. Considering how much health we've already got.
To you!
Trying to get this down to his... Right as rain has run out, I need to This is probably gonna be a death if I don't heal. Casting Ride is wrong. That's the issue. I don't know. I need to see the turn order. That's the problem. I need to take this time to heal myself. Otherwise, I'll heal somebody. I think Rob has a magic that can revive if necessary. I'll cast Rider's Rain, you know? Because then that will... Give everyone regen.
Kraken!
I need to heal myself. Heal. What do we do here? We... Summons a sigil that sends a... Oh, that gives you a chance to get critical spells through the roof. This might be good, actually, because we've got only one there. I should probably use this.
Who's that Pokemon?
As long as I don't get targeted from our attack, I should be okay, but... I think we use this, that way we can, buff Veronica's spells. It's close to the end. Everyone gets buffed spells now. I survived. I don't have enough for a normal heal, though. How much health are you on? Surely you have to be nearly dead. I have to do a mid-heal on my character.
Here you go, laddie.
Everyone went to sleep? Okay, this is not good. Now I can't do anything with anyone. Well, at least they're getting regen for this, but now he gets... This is bad. It's really bad. I'm still asleep. Even after, like, all that. I need to target the tentacular. And I've run out of healing. Yeah, the tentacle stepped in. This would have been fine if Veronica didn't, like, everyone's just getting constantly targeted and she's asleep. Everyone's just sitting there asleep the whole time. I might have to reset this again. So I don't know how far off I am from killing this tentacular. Issues are that it's targeting the thing. If the other characters weren't asleep, it would be fine, but they're just stuck asleep. I might restart the fight again. At least gives me some... Just depends on who gets targeted for their attacks, is all. Alright. If Veronica wasn't asleep the entire time, it would have been better, but... That at least gets rid of one of them. Close. Okay, please don't ask me to kill everyone, isn't it? I need to mid-heal on myself, I have to.
Here you go, laddie.
Really? The tentacle's protecting himself again? Fine. This is the issue that we have. Tentacle's just constantly protecting the other ones. That gets rid of the nice crit. Nice crit. I don't know if this is the end of the fight, though. Just gonna try and power through. I hope that it's enough. It's been in the red for a little while now. There we go. I think we beat it. That was a tough fight. That was an extremely tough fight. That was an extremely tough fight. I could have used items, but I, The first time was definitely... The first time we did the fight was definitely, not as good because of the... First fight wasn't as good because of what was going on with the, other stuff, but... yeah, that's what I was trying to say here. First fight was bad because I attacked immediately. Second fight, I at least was able to set up a little bit better with the defenses and stuff, but then we ended up getting to a point where it's like I was just... we had bad luck with the characters that fell asleep. If Veronica didn't fall asleep for so long, we would have been able to finish the fight a little bit faster, but at least I didn't have to use any items. I haven't had a level up in quite some time either as well. HP up by 10, MP up by 4, Strength up by 4, Resilience up by 1, Agility up by 3, Death up by 2, Magical Might up by 3, Magical Mending up by 3, and Charm up by 2.
Things are looking up.
Then Jade, HP up by 11, MP up by 2, Strength up by 4, Resilience up by 2, Agility up by 3, Death up by 3, and Charm up by 3. Then Veronica, so it would have gone by, but that was the other reason as well. It's like the reason why I let it go by a little bit differently is because Jade was in the party. I'm gonna be swapping Jade out. I'll probably go with myself, Eric, Veronica, and Rob. I'm thinking because Rob is Rob has both. So HP up by 7, MP up by 7, Strength up by 3, Resilience up by 1, Agility up by 2, Defense by 3, Magical Might up by 6, and Charm up by 3. So that's, I think, the big issue that I had. Like, that fight was indeed very tough. Like, I didn't use any items. I didn't think I would need to use any items, but it was a tough fight. It was a very, very tough fight. Yeah, very, very, very tough fight. The first part of the fight was good. I think the problem was that once the tentacles started protecting themselves, it was fine. We got to the first phase okay, and I think that's the second phase was just bad because Veronica got put to sleep and she was like the main damage dealer because I was intending on I used my pet power to power her spells up to get critical spell damage, and she fell asleep and she was asleep the entire time. So I couldn't take advantage of any of that.
Cat said Storm Milton has hit the UK.
No. At least we got a level up from this, so I can start using them like normal again. HP up by 10, MP up by 5, Strength up by 3, Resilience up by 2, Agility up by 2, Death up by 2, Magical Might up by 4, Magical Mending up by 5, and Charm up by 1. That was at least a fight where it's like I had to actually like... Granted, I also went in with like way less MP than I normally would, so more heal. So that would have been nice to have before. Servando, HP up by 12, MP up by 2, Strength up by 4, Resilience up by 1, Agility up by 2, Death up by 2, Magical Might up by 2, Magical Mending up by 4, and Charm up by 4. I definitely could have won that fight the first time if I had Eric in, but I wanted to get Jade's pep up, but now I have to get it back up again. HP up by 9, MP up by 6, Strength up by 3, Resilience up by 1, Agility by 2, Justice up by 3, Magical Mending up by 5, and Charm up by 3. And Eric, HP up by 12, MP up by 3, Strength up by 4, Resilience up by 2, Agility by 4, Justice up by 3, Magical Might up by 3, and Charm up by 4. Yes, we can use the skill points at the moment. So, yeah, that's what... We went into the fight with Jade having no MP, and then everyone else kind of ran out of MP by the time that they got to the end. Also, I guess the bad thing is that we had to fight the tentacles as individual tentacles, so we didn't have anything that could hit everything all at once. That was probably also another bad thing that happened to consider. And also, what ended up happening was we also had the bad, like, well, using the pep-ups was fine, I just had the bad luck with the sleep. Alright, I don't know if I can get anything for 3 on my character. Germany, you just missed it. I beat the squid. I had a team wipe. I had a team wipe first. attempt. Second attempt nearly went almost as badly, but we just barely, we got a really good crit. The squid was hard. I ran out of MP. I didn't want to use any items just because I'm so close to the end of the fight, but yeah, MP ran out. I had regen the whole time. I tried using Veronica's power to buff Veronica, and the squid put everyone to sleep. Like all 4 characters went to sleep. The squid killed you like 10 to 15 times. Yeah, I mean it killed me technically once because I quit out and entered back in, but the squid. I got to the end and it was in the red, and I was just like, I'm just gonna solo attack constantly and see if it works, and it worked, so I got lucky, but yeah, Veronica fell asleep. Everybody fell asleep right after I cast the critical spell. Pet Power, and she was asleep the entire time through it, so I had to just brute force my way right to the end, but we at least got there now. It was that's probably the hardest fight that I've had to fight so far. Well, like my party was myself, which I had to was just healing and brute force. Veronica for spells, but she fell asleep, so she couldn't do a whole lot. And then Jade didn't have much MP, and then Rob was just he was like heal. If it wasn't for regen, we would have died so many times. And I had to use several pet pals. The fight was difficult, for sure, but it was difficult in a fun way. Like I had to actually think for once with my moves. No problem. It's all good. You're about to start Metaphor. I did see someone was playing Metaphor earlier. I was watching them play it. I'm looking forward to playing that myself. Hopefully you're still online by the time that I finish. But if not, I will. I guess I'll see you in another stream, perhaps. I don't think I have any Seed of Skills, so I'll just use this. I'm very much looking forward to Metaphor, but I have to wait 3 weeks, and yeah, we'll see. Like we'll see. I thought you might have been on when I before I got started, but it's all good. Like I try to stop him when possible, but it's I wish I could have streams up as well as while I was streaming, but it's just not. I tested it to see a couple of days ago, and it's like I can't actually do it without like compromising my own like upload. It just crashes stuff. But I hope you enjoy Metaphor though, because I'm very much looking forward to playing that at some point. But who knows when that's gonna be? Oh, you went back to work. Yeah, thank you. I think you also have a good stream. I hope that Metaphor lives up to the expectations and stuff, because it's definitely something that I want to be playing eventually. Plus, chances are is that I'll eventually.
Who's that Pokemon?
Eventually, I will provide. That's always been my issue too. Is like every time I want to watch someone else stream, it's like they're streaming at the same time that I'm streaming. So it's like I have to make a decision. But Nintendo's gonna nuke me one day. I mean, I'd like to see them try. I'm like a cockroach. I'm not killable. I'm unkillable. No nuke is gonna stop me. No one can tell me that I'm doing anything wrong. It's free. No one will tell me. No one will tell me off otherwise. This is Veronica, right? No, it's Serena, so she... Alright. Have a good stream, Jomini. Enjoy Metaphor, and I will keep enjoying this. I might actually just take a break because the squid was... That squid was bad. Magical mending up when... She's got a wand, doesn't she? Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Like, plus 30 magical mending? When wielding a wand? Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break, because real quick. I need to take a break after beating that squid. That squid fight was tough. That squid fight was tough. I'm gonna do that. Alright. Let me just set this up real quick, and then I will be back. Get rid of... Alright, we're back. I guess I should mention, on the topic of Pokemon, the Pokemon community game in general, I believe from now until Halloween, there's like events that are going on. And those events, it's like, if it's a trick, I believe A and B tier Pokemon can be wearing costumes. I believe they might give you... Maybe they give you pumpkins if you catch them, because there's these pumpkins you can get that then you can use to purchase Pokemon in the thing. And then I believe treat, they said, is if you catch Pokemon during the treat period, I think it's more rare candies or something like this they give you, so that might be what it is. Did I go pee? Yes. It might be that, actually. So, I mean, I go... also keep in mind that, like, I'm sitting down, like, the entire time, so... Like, I'm sitting down the entire time, so there's more likelihood that you're going to need to go anyway, so... Well, not really, because... I didn't start drinking until, like, an hour ago, so I don't think it takes an hour for that. You've got enough points for another one? I mean, I have, if you want to do it, I got another thing here. Like, I would have gone anyway, and again, I was under stress with the boss fight. The boss fight was actually hard. That's another reason. Stretch? Oh, you have enough for stretch? You're not gonna make me hydrate. Or are you gonna make me hydrate? But, yeah. There's a Pokemon community event happening at the moment, I believe. Yeah, she told me as I came back in, she was concerned that I would be sick. Yeah, there's a Pokemon community event happening for Halloween. I believe that if you catch a Pokemon in a costume, you might get something. And if you catch Pokemon during like the treat thing for rare candies, I believe if you get any rare candies, you accumulate them and you can purchase like rare Pokemon that change for the month as well. But I have added sound effects to the Pokecatch game because I just wanted to have that be something unique. You had enough for hydrate, but Alison asked you not to. Yeah, I mean, if you she did mention that to me, but I think I've got magical mending here. I probably would have gone anyway. Like I'm trying to think how long it would actually take for the human body to like. It wouldn't. Like, I drank 2 cups of water. That wouldn't work in an hour. Surely. 10 of Serena's skill panels. Sure. See, she has way less skills than everybody else. Sylvando probably won't have anything for 3. Yeah, not gonna work that time, Cat. I see that. That's not how it works. So, when it shows up on my screen, it shows up as a command. You actually see the, you see like a blue bar, and it tells you like, and also it shows the amount of, platinum trophies that you spent on the thing as well. And also I get a notification on my, activity feed, which is like above my chat as well. So, you can't fool me with that one. Power and winning claws, spear, that would be good. Yeah, we'll grab the spear one because we're using spears right now. What if activating 10 of Jade skill panels? Now you've got to build your points back up again. Do you have a drink? I do have a drink here. I will consider the stretches a redeem for hydrate. What are you watching on Netflix, by the way? Attack power wood and claws up by 3. Heartstopper. I can't say I've heard of that one. Then again, I don't watch Netflix in the first place, so... Ah, I see. There's too many shows for me to watch as it is. Okay. Alright. We beat the giant squid. Well, that's the problem. The problem is that I have too many shows. Like, I'm rewatching shows. I watch... Oh, I'm sorry. I can't even talk to you anymore. I guess instead you'll just watch Netflix and chat up my sister again, because that's all that you... You do that so much. I'm just chopped liver now. Now that you can slide into the DMs of my sister, it's like I'm just chopped liver.
Thank you! Darlings, it was nothing, really!
Yes.
Mahalo, mahalo. Whoever you people are, I can't thank you enough. But I can sure feed you enough. Tonight, we're gonna have a luau to remember, and you're gonna be the guests of honor. Get ready to drink, dance, and fill your belly with fish till you fall down. Come one, come all to Lona Lulu.
No, I believe that was actually in Cat's stream. There was a Poochiana in the chat, and none of us caught it. Yeah, there was a Poochiana in Cat's chat, and we both threw at it, and we both missed. I think Poochiana is her favorite Pokemon.
Yeah, we discussed that once.
Oh, we're actually all the way back here now. Look for Kai and Lona Lulu. We have a lot to... No one's in the party right now. That's fine. Come across them just as the tentacular attacks. It tries to sink some ships, but our heroes soon send it packing, earning themselves an invitation back to Honolulu for a celebratory banquet for their troubles. I mean, I found your list. In the lounge room, you made a list of all of your favorite Pokemon by type.
Oh, I did?
Yeah, there's an actual list on your, like, you wrote out a list, because I think I asked you and you wrote an actual list.
I must have done, like, I did the Pokemon,
So Tentacular counts as its own. Massive muscular mollusks that look a lot like squids. Sailors are scared senseless of them, and they're strong enough to sling boats about with ease. So the tentacles itself don't count as a thing. So that means I probably could have won the fight by just soloing the squid. Squid was hard though. Definitely very hard. Also, I want to build up Jade's. I want to build up Jade's pep up again, and then once I do that, I can then swap her out with Eric. And then I'll keep my team as myself and Eric is like magic and attack. Rob is both, and then Veronica is solo magic stuff. I think that's a good balance. Alright, we beat
Who's that Pokemon?
Ginger again. I guess there's gonna be certain Pokemon that are higher chances. Alright, so we're gonna go to the docks and then... There's Darve. So much fun trailing with Shulv and the Trophy Stallion. He's my best mate. I was doing a drunk accent. Amazing the battle against the Tentacle. In fact, I've composed a song to commemorate victory. Would you care to hear it?
It just sounded like unmissable.
That's. I was drunk.
You could have like added a couple like hiccups.
You should do that. When I'm doing that next time, you should just render the. What I call it? Alola Old Tentacular. Alola, Ocean's Daughter, Stormy Charter, Stormy Waters. Heroes came and bashed your brains, we'll never see your like again. Masterpiece, when you agree to think I wrote it in a single night, sometimes I even surprise myself. I need to get to the box. How do I get them? It's just passed out on the ground there. Everyone just walking around drunk. I might have had a tasty brethren but I still speak with. Oh, it brings you to our church in the dead of night. The nun is drunk. Because of course. The nun is drunk. So we're 5,300, 4,600, 4,600, 5,400, 3,200, and 5,800. Ooh! Rare candies may be dropped from catches. 4,500. Alright, this is a new, fairly certain this is a new save point, so I'll do it. What's that? I guess everybody is just drunk. Oh, I'm stronger than the stormy seas, swifter than the ocean breeze. Catch me if you can, I'm a Honolulu man. Isn't this a wonderful party, darling? I'm making so many fabulous new friends. You simply must try the giant calamari. Oh, right, we killed the squid, so everyone's making calamari now. How you enjoying the wild, friend? If it wasn't for you, we'd still be fighting that squid, but instead we're back home having a whale of a time. By the way, you were looking for Kai, right? That boy doesn't like to party, so you're probably gonna find him around here. But he is the hero who triumphed of the monstrous squid. I must admit, I thought you were a rather weak-kneed sort when I first laid eyes on you, but I'm glad I was wrong. Next year, the pearl trade will soon be up and running again, and perfectly placed to profit from it. I can't thank you enough. I think you have what it takes to be a fisherman. What do you say when your adventure's over? Want to come ride the boats with us? Ah, sure. Don't mess around hard, but I know you've got more important things to do maybe one day. Asked around about Kai, but nobody around here has seen him. Seems he's not much of a party person. Show's still waiting for us back on that island. We should try to track him down as soon as we can. It's taken to take a hole in the side of my ship, but Kai said he'd fix it up for me. He's a good kid, a great fisherman. You can count on him for pretty much anything, except maybe cracking a smile. Woo! It feels so good to finally let our head down after all these days of worry. Thank you, friend. Can't think enough, friend. If I hadn't bailed us out, I never would have made it back here to see my favorite girl shaking her stuff. Kai really grinds my gears, like the whole village is here having fun and he's nowhere to be seen. What's his problem? Yeah, I guess we have to just go to the docks. This is the only way to go anyway.
And where do you think you're going? You're off to look for Kai, aren't you? Well, I'm coming with you. Oh, hello, Veronica. What are you doing out here?
Ugh! Those stupid fishermen said the party was only for grown-ups, so they couldn't let me in. Is every bar in the world full of stubborn idiots or something? Anyway,
you are dressed as
you're
a
going
cat.
to look for Kai, aren't you? I've got nothing better to do, so I might as well join you.
That's Rob. No, not Rob. Here we are having the biggest luau in a generation, and Kai still won't join. Made some excuse about having to go to the dock to fix his friend's boat. Yeah, I'm guessing I just go to the dock. Looking for the boats. Oh, is it over there? I want to be the demon squid's fault, but I still feel bad for leaving my wife and kids alone for so long. From now on, every time I go out to sea, I'm going to bring a whole pile of pearls to make up for it. As soon as I heard my husband was coming home, I felt 100 times better. It turns out I wasn't ill. I was just sick with worry. Mars back and Mars feeling better. That means I don't have to spend all day taking care of my end anymore. Thanks, Uncle. You're my hero. Once in a while, the lamplight, reflecting on the water, looks like a million little sparkling fish leaping out of the sea. Ooh, sparkly thing. Let's grab the sparkles. I need to treat the wounded sailors, but something rather strange is going on. They keep coming back to me with new injuries. I've been asking them all their names, by the way, but I haven't come across a Kai yet. I hope he isn't too badly hurt to come and see me or anything. Serena is so kind and gentle. Why can't my wife be more like her? Everyone's just lining up because it's Serena. Alright, grab that blue shiny thing, because I like to collect shiny things. Full of ripple drops. Cat. There's a cat. There's a cat in this game. Hang on. Raid coming in. It's a raid. Shout out, man. It's a raid. Go. Thank you very much for the raid, Drac Attack. You're doing well this evening, or time zone, I guess I should say. We just defeated the giant squid. We're now relaxing and trying to figure out where we're going next. Welcoming everyone from their stream. I do a lot of Plat action videos, streams, Switch games. We're doing tomorrow with Mario Party. Yeah, making great progress, I would say. Yeah, the squid fight was genuinely actually tough. How was Resident Evil 2? Were you playing OG 2 or were you playing Remake 2? That was fun. I do love RE2 Remake. It was very, very fun. Ah, the remake, I see. First time playing or you played it before? Oh, you finished first play of it on hardcore, nice. I really like that one. Claire's campaign is my favorite, I think, out of all of the, of that particular game, I would say. For sure. I feel like I'm kind of scared. Running completely blind to the hard secret because spooky season, yeah, definitely. I don't know if I'm going to be meeting the spooky season requirements. This game is really long, and also Mario Party is coming out tomorrow, so I already have that like locked in about what I want to do with that. Although my next game is Revelations 2 at the moment, according to my stuff. Play the original lot, that definitely helps out though. Yeah, that definitely helps. Goes a bit spectacular. Yeah, that's what I always do. I mean, I don't celebrate Halloween anyway, but like, I think on happenstance, both times I was streaming during Halloween, I was playing horror games. I think I was playing The Quarry 2 years ago, and then I played, I think I played something else last year. But like, yeah, this game is going to take me forever, and also Mario Party is going to take up some time as well, so... Okay, I always play what I want anyway. Yes, Panda, we got a raid from Drac, playing Super Mario 2. Yeah, you're here twice, that's fine. Double the fun. Appreciate the dual support, Panda. Panda exists in the algorithm, so he's everywhere.
Sorry, but I'm not the man from your story. You must have me mixed up with somebody else.
Like, I guess if I committed myself completely, I could probably... I was gonna say I'd probably finish it, but it's like, I don't think I would be able to. Like, this is a long-ass game, and I'm doing everything. All side quests, all the... you know, everything, so...
Don't give us that nonsense. We know you're the only Kai in Honolulu.
You definitely should. Definitely, definitely this is definitely a worthwhile game. Being my first Dragon Quest, obviously I'm noticing some things. You stop right after the big... Oh, you're talking about the Slayer of the Sands. Yeah, we're a little bit further than that. I think you're talking about the Slayer of the Sands. Yeah, I definitely think it gets better from there, actually, because, the Octagonia Arena section was really good, and then obviously we just beat the squid.
If you never meant to marry that poor mermaid, you should never have proposed to her.
Like, the only things that I haven't liked about this game is just because I have not actually had to, you know, have them in the, like, having to give each individual character their own inventory is a little bit annoying, and like a couple of things that but apparently that's just Dragon Quest in general. That's just like again,
hey,
this
go
is being
easy
my
on
first
the
game.
accusations, will you? People here got no
It's more that
love
I'm
for
not
mermaids.
used to
If they think I do, I'll be in trouble.
How things work, I guess, is the best way to look at it. Like the things that I'm noticing that I'm not liking is just stuff that's standard for Dragon Quest, so it's like, okay, I can get used to that if it's like a consistent
is my grandfather,
thing.
Kainoa. I take it you've heard the tale of the mermaid's curse?
Yeah, if you saw me fight the Slayer of the Sands, the Scorpion, we annihilated that. But the squid today was toughest fight so far, I would say.
Yes, yes, your mother told us all about it.
Kept getting
But
put
I
to
can't
sleep.
see what an
The
old
damage was
fairy
pretty
tale has to do
pretty
with
big.
anything. You can't keep Michelle waiting any longer.
Still trying to figure out who I want in my party. I think I have a set team that I want.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's not a fairy tale. It's
Even
true.
the spider was easy.
The fisherman
like,
from the story, that was my
Arachnidon or
tutu,
whatever
my
it was
grandpa.
called. That was easy. But this fight was actually challenging. Like the amount of damage it was doing, being able to put me to sleep was bad because.
It all happened 50 years ago, and it happened just like my ma tells it. But the story didn't end there. Ten years after Grandpa got chased out of the village, the kahuna's daughter, Leilani, she married another man, and they had a kid together.
I mean, my next game after this one's probably going to be RE Revelations 2 anyway.
After the baby
Cut,
came,
still here.
Who's that Pokemon?
Mini or Pokemon.
till one day.
It's the first time I've seen a blue one. Getting a lot of mini-ors right now. Comfortable? Yes, I am very comfortable.
Another great storm struck.
Enjoying a
even
good
more
game,
violent than the
enjoying,
one that sent
you
my
know,
grandfather
cutscenes,
to the
talking.
bottom
We got a
of the sea.
raid a couple of minutes ago. I'm happy that, you know.
The kahuna's boat went down, and him and his daughter's
Getting some
new husband
backstory
were
on
with
the,
it.
getting some backstory on the mermaid and
The men who survived
the
went to
kahuna
bring
of the
the
island?
news to Leilani. But when they got there, her and the baby, they were nowhere to be found. The villagers said it was the mermaid's revenge, that she took all 4 of them because she couldn't have Kainoa. So they lit torches and they marched to Saikiki Beach to confront him. When they threw open the door of his hut, they couldn't believe what they saw. He'd been living all
something
alone
about
for the last
RE2
10
remake though
years.
is that was the game
But
that
there he
I
was with
enjoyed the.
storms. And
I
baby,
enjoyed,
was
like,
dripping
Resident Evil 4 was my favorite of the games, but because I went back and did the others in third person, I'm not a big fan of the originals just because of the fixed camera angles and stuff like that. I didn't like those, but because I went back and made them for third person for the remakes, I decided to start back.
They ran off screaming, talking
Start
about
back
how
from
he
those.
must have had a kid with the mermaid. That
I
was the
decided to
last
start
time
back from
anyone
those
the
and
village went to
you know,
Saikiki.
I worked my way through the series. Yeah, tank controls are hard, but I get it. Like, there's always a divide, right? Like, there's a divide between the original trilogy and then, like, anything after Resident Evil 4, because I think Resident Evil 4 was the first point in the series where there was, like, a clear divide. People either loved or hated Resident Evil 4. I personally loved Resident Evil 4 because it felt like something that I would like to play a little bit more than what the older ones were. But there was a big divide when it came to 4. But considering how highly rated the 4 remake was, I feel like the divide isn't as large.
Which would mean she was half mermaid?
And I prefer accessibility
Like
over
you?
like having to suffer through some bad controls, or at least if you want to have the bad controls and enjoy it the way that it was, you can either 1 go back to the older games, or 2 have the option available. Like 4 is my I can't decide which is my favorite. I love 4 Remake, but I think Village. After playing Village, I said Village was my favorite after 4, but I haven't played the DLCs for 4 or for Village yet, so I want to determine which one's my favorite based on that. Because if the DLCs are better, then we'll just the same. Hydrate again. Okay, let me get some water. Hang on 1 second. Thank you for the like flip. Also, Sandy, I need water! Water, I need sand. here's your hydrate. I love all the SpongeBob emotes that you've been putting in there. Again, SpongeBob is such a big part of my childhood. It's okay, I understand. Yeah, SpongeBob is just a huge part of my childhood. I just love it.
Cooley, don't even say it.
But yeah, as I was
mother is a
saying,
human
like,
being. My grandpa found her
I have a
abandoned on the
divide
beach
between
and raised her as his own.
Village and like I think when I finished Village, I was like, okay, graphically and music-wise, they're both around the same, but I loved the characters and the story more in Village than I did in 4, so that's why I was saying, like, and gameplay-wise was very much the same, so But I think there was more variety in Village, so that's why I said Village was better than 4 Remake. But then they announced the Ada DLC, and I haven't played that yet, so it could change my mind, but I mean, I can have 2 favorites, right? I can have 4 Remake and Village. Like, I don't think anything else that I've played comes close to either of those.
He never had a kid with a mermaid.
Like that's one thing as
just
well,
a stupid rumor made up by a bunch of superstitious fishermen.
Like, if I went through all of them, obviously 2 Remake I really enjoyed. Claire's campaign is phenomenal. 3 Remake could have been better, not as good as 2, but I have a lot of nostalgia for 3 because I love Nemesis as a villain. 4 is excellent. 5, beginning and end of 5 was terrible. Middle portion was really good with the variety, but I just did not like 5. 6 was not as bad as 5. I did like a lot of the campaign. I think it's overhated, but I understand why people don't like it.
If that
Biohazard,
really is still out there somewhere,
great DLCs, a lot of variety with the DLCs, interesting concept to go for first person, and then Village is also excellent. And then the only other game that I played outside of that was Revelations 1, which was the one on the ship, which outside of a couple of problems, I really liked that one as well. And I haven't played Rev 2 yet, but I do have speaking of like channel points and stuff, people can use their channel points to bid on the next game between Rev 2, Lara Croft Tomb Raider Trilogy, which I'm getting sometime this week, hopefully, and also Ace Attorney Investigations. But I still have Revelations 2 to play. Still got Village's DLC to play, still got 4's DLC to play, so eventually we'll get around to them. It's hard. It's hard when there's so many games.
Kiki Beach. It's on the other side of the cape. You can get there through the chapel at the back of the village. I'll leave the door unlocked.
And like, I would get through games faster, but I stream all of my content now because my gaming time is essentially stream time, so I like to be able to, if I'm doing games outside of stream, it's usually in preparation for later stream stuff, like speedrunning. Which is why I want to do Jackbox streams weekly, because it's like, hey, this isn't too stressful. And then obviously, tomorrow onwards is going to be Mario Party. The new Mario Party game comes out, so I will for sure be playing that on stream with myself and my sister. We always play all the Mario Party games together. And we'll check it out. Also, anyone who's played the original Mario Party and Mario Party 2, they actually do have remade maps for 2 of those boards, so that should be fun. Hard talks back now. The story was true. All those terrible things really happened to Kai's grandfather. I can hardly believe it. In fact, I don't believe it at all. The Michelle we met would never steal anyone's soul. So I don't suppose there's anything we can do about that now. Let's go and see what Kai has to show us. He said we should meet him on Sakiki Beach on the other side of the church. So it wasn't Kanoi who promised to marry Michelle, it was his grandfather. Many years must she be waiting there on the strand, all alone, waiting for a man who would never come. Yeah, I don't know. It's a long-standing debate when it comes to the RE games. I'm of the mindset of like, enjoy what you enjoy. I don't think there's a good or a bad way to play the games. Like, if you like the originals, play the originals. They're really easy to get access to now, and the remakes are good. They're not perfect, but they do have, you know, obviously they're very good. I just want more people to play game, because I noticed that there was one thing. When it came to RE4, there was this big debate about the yellow paints. That was where I started noticing that yellow paint problem, where they kept going on about the yellow paints, and I understand where they're coming from, but I think the easiest option is just, if you don't want the yellow paint, have an option so that it removes it. But that's the issue. They never do that. They always, like, force it on people if that's... I think there should always be an option. There should never not be any yellow paint because, again, I'll give a good example. If you're playing a big RPG game, like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and you don't want to progress the story, and I have a split path that doesn't, that doesn't let me know which way I'm supposed to be going, if you show me that there's yellow paint on the area, then that gives me an idea to say, hey, this is probably the area I'm supposed to go to first. Do this first because then that means I don't miss out on this potential missable thing. So I think it also helps with exploration as well. I think exploration wise it helps out. So I think have it there as an accessibility option because not everybody wants to look up a guide and be lost. But then just have it be an option that can be turned off and on. Because I don't know about everybody else, but I don't like playing games that don't tell me where I'm already supposed to go and I have to figure it out for myself. It's a little bit too complicated. Kai's never been seen at banquets, and Nathan, Monica, and Jade set out on a stroll around the village to try and find him. They soon find a man sitting on the pier in the moonlight, hard at work. Though his name is Kai, he insists he is not who they are looking for. It seems there's been some kind of misunderstanding. The man betrothed to the mermaid was his grandfather, Kai Noah. Kai tells the story of how his granddad's soul was stolen by a sultry siren, cursing him to die alone. He asks Nathan to meet him at Sakiki Beach, as there's something there he wants him to pass on to the mermaid if she's really real. Which we can go ahead and do that. So I think they mean this way is where we're supposed to go. It's a nice rod. You're looking for Kai, you've just missed him. He was here a moment ago, but he ran straight through that door without even saying hello. Old lad looks a little bit upset. Has something happened? His son just passed through here. He's always been a quiet boy, but he looks like he was biting his lip more than ever. The door leads to Kakiki Beach. It's home to the village graveyard where the souls of the departed return to the ocean. He always hated that place. Why would he go there now? Alright, guess now we go to the beach. Yep. Alright, I've not had to do this before, but because I like to have some good interactivity with my streams, if a choice doesn't matter either way, we might be able to set up a poll to figure out how to do that. Ah, shiny thing. Must collect shiny thing. Crimson Coral. I need that. No. I needed the other item. I'm looking for fairy fluff, I believe. I made an item that I wanted to use for Veronica, but I thought I looked on the wrong...
Who's that Pokemon?
Chest. Mini medal? Okay. I don't know how many mini medals I have. This should tell me, right? 16 mini medals. So at 20, I can go back to the Port of Allure area, and I can cash that in and give them a, I can get an extra item. Which I will definitely do. Free items are good. Alright. What's gonna happen?
This veil was my tutu's. Ma said when she found him after he died, he was just lying there holding on to it. Guess there was a reason I never threw it away. If you really know where to find that mermaid, I want you to take it to her and tell her he's dead.
Alright, Nathan receives the Lover's Veil.
Look, I'm sorry if I was kinda short with you back there, but it hasn't been easy for me and my ma. After Grandpa died, they let her go back to the village and marry a local guy, but it didn't stop folks talking. But she rose above it, turned it into that story show of hers, and now that's how she makes her living. She's a smart woman, tough too. I hate that mermaid for what she's put us through, and I don't want my kids to suffer like we have. The Kahuna's finally letting me sail with the other men. The curse is nearly undone. Please, take the veil and let that be an end to it.
Hey, listen!
You're gonna say if Michelle asks about her fiancé when you hand over that veil, Nathan. Tell her the truth that it's been years since Kainoa passed away. It's sure to come as a shock. Lonely place like Kiki Beach is. I can't begin to imagine how Kainoa must have left, being alone in that cabin for all those years. Yeah. I guess now we have to head back to... We'll head back to the thing. And there he gives them a veil that he says his granddad left behind. He asks Nathan to give it to Michelle and explain to her that the man she's waiting for has left the world long ago. Nathan agrees and the party sets out for the Strand once more in order to tell Michelle of her fiancé's fate. I'm guessing in this case, mermaids must live for, like, a lot longer than humans. That must be what's going on. That's probably what explains it. I think there's like going to be a lot of black... Okay, so we have to go, zoom back to, Strand, because that's where, Mermaid is. Ooh, shiny thing again. Grab the shiny thing. Free items. I guess after so long they just maybe these items are just in general like good. You've really been sitting here the entire time. Oh, again, my friend. So happy you've returned. It's been so long since you went off, I got a bit concerned. Worried that your ship had sunk, or Kai had gone away. That's why I'm singing happy songs, to keep my tears at bay. You don't need to know that. Seriously, shut up, Shell. The only thing that matters now is that you're safe and well. Yeah. So tell me, did you find my Kai? Is he as well as ever? Is he on his way to meet me here so we can be together? Okay, lie to Michelle and tell her that Kai is coming to meet her. I don't know if this is going to matter in terms of the story. Will it matter in terms of an item is the issue. I might look up what happens if I say yes or no. If it doesn't make any difference, then I might just... If it was me, it's better to tell the truth than to lie about it, because you're essentially telling this mermaid who's lived for generations that her love is going to come and meet her, only to never happen. I would feel really bad about that. I would feel generally bad about that decision. I don't know if it matters. I don't think it gives me any items. If it doesn't give me any item, then I won't do it. I won't lie to them. Even though that's gonna be hard, but yeah. I don't think I should lie to her. It doesn't seem to matter if I make that decision or not. It seems like it's gonna be, I don't think it will matter if I lie or not. But I'd rather not lie. I don't want to lie to her and tell her that he's coming to meet her. Nathan tells Michelle the truth. Kai is dead? That can't be true. Don't believe a word. It's ludicrous, ridiculous, preposterous, absurd. Little man, what's that thing you're holding in your hand? A net of pearls and seashells on a pretty coral band? Nathan gives Michelle the lover's veil. So my Kai made this veil to wear when we were wed. He clutched it as he passed away. You're saying that he's dead? No, please no. It can't be so. No, he'd never break that promise that he made to me. There must be some mistake. Can my Kai have passed away? I nursed him back to health. I simply won't believe it till I found out for myself. I want to meet the Kai you met and hear it straight from him. Take me to Honolulu. You can sail and I can swim. What's that? Why didn't I come aboard? Thanks, you're very kind. There's a lot to think about. I'll follow on behind. Alright, can I teleport there, or do I have to actually, unless I have to make my way there normally? Nathan tried to cast zoom, but as soon as preference. Oh, okay, never mind. I have to actually sail then. Unless I, can't do it while I'm here. Whenever that happens, it usually means, they want you to do a certain thing. Sorry for your wagon, but I heard what Michelle told you. So are we heading back to Honolulu or what? Yeah. Lovely job, leave it to old Dave. Nathan and his friends sail back to Honolulu. They drop anchor in the waters of Saikiki Beach to keep Michelle from the eyes of the fearful fishermen. Okay, so it was we couldn't teleport there because we were pretty much going there via the game telling us otherwise. Locals see a mermaid, it'll fill their hearts with fear. Hide on this abandoned beach and wait for the Kai right there. So to keep asking, but this is my final plea. Would you please find that man you met and bring him back to me? Okay, the island did not respawn, so that means to me, I think that means that I can't just go back and forth between areas. It might be a timed instance when items reappear. So we need to go... We need to go and find... we need to find... Kai, bring him to here. It sounds like a giant fetch quest, but again, this is an RPG, so expect that to be as much. I'm guessing Kai's house is to the... Okay, we know where Kai's house is. Oh! Pot. Free magic item. Go to Kai's house, because we've already explored everything here anyway. And from Kai's house, yeah. Oh, traveling looking for Kai again, huh? When did that kid get this so popular? Well, he won't be out to sea this time of night. If you tried his house, it's the last one on the right when you head over the village. So it'll be the pink dot then. Let's get going. I guess everything's back to normal now. They're no longer celebrating the, Stick up at me like that. Kai's been acting kind of funny lately, so I've been keeping an eye on his house to make sure he's okay. Why don't I just go up there and see him? I can. What kind of a girl do you think I am? Alright, let's go and, what's up with Kai? I think I've already been in this house, actually. Yeah, I've already been in this house before. Alright, there's Kai. So did you give that mermaid the veil? Yes, we did. Hello, thanks, friend. Sorry for making you take care of that for me. Should do something for you in return. Fix up your ship. Go get you some pearls, maybe. Just say the word. I'm gonna go to Saikiki Beach with you. Why would you want to go to a lonesome place like that? You sure that's all you want? I guess a promise is a promise. Lead the way. Alright, guess we're going to, back to the beach. Back to the beach we go. Don't mind me saving so much, it's just whenever I see a save point, I can't really explain the best way to describe it. Whenever I see a save point, I have to always save it, even if it's like 2 or 3 minutes, like, from the last save. I just have this, like, need to always make sure I'm saving. I do it in every game. Just one of those things. I don't have a great explanation for it otherwise.
Why have you brought me here?
That voice! It's music to my ears. I feel like I could cry. Oh, darling, tell me, is it you? My one and only Kai?
Yeah, I'm Kai. Do I know you?
You just told Allison something very interesting. I don't know if you saw it.
I did.
What did she say?
She can refund her channel points if she gets
You're a mermaid.
because she's mod.
I gave you mod with the intention of not doing that because that's the thing. Otherwise, I would just take. Technically, you weren't even supposed to be mod. I want people to gain the points naturally because, well.
She was just like, I'm mod, guess what I can do? And
I know, but it's like still, it's like I don't like the idea of that. It's like if that's the case, I would just like unmod everyone, and that way everyone can earn stuff normally. I don't want people abusing my channel points. Like, fair game if you've earned them via, like, actually watching my streams, but, like, not when someone can just, like, refund all the points and just start adding whatever they want.
Silly me.
Plus, it'll get to a point where if you refunded all the hydrates constantly, I would eventually get to the point where I would not be able to physically drink it anymore, and I would probably be sick.
Who's that Pokemon?
But yeah, I know that people can do those, but like the only time I'll refund points is if I can't, like, technically, when it comes to the channel points for the games, if one of the games gets met, I will refund all the points for the other 2 games, because it's like, well, I'm gonna change up the game after that anyway. Wait, what? Oh, I thought you were talking about something else.
My darling Kai, my one true love, the one that I adored. You died
Wait, what do you mean
alone
by
and
complete the
friendless
ball?
on this cold and windswept
Hang on a second, I need to
shore.
check something. No, I don't need proof. I just I want everyone to gain, because I think even mods don't gain. I think mods don't gain. Mods still gain channel points. They don't have like I have unlimited. I've got unlimited channel points because I'm the channel owner, so I can basically redeem any channel point reward I want because it's for testing purposes. But I don't think mods have an infinite amount. Like I.
Without Kai, hours seem to pass too slowly to be true. But now I see cruel time was flowing faster than I knew.
No, it's all good. I trust you, Kat.
Thanks for
I
finding
trust
Kai
you.
for
It's
me.
just,
You've been a
I didn't
proper
think about that
friend.
at the
To
time. I
trust
just
my love across the sea until the bitter end.
I only have you, Havoc, and Panda as mods, but that's mostly just because it's like, well,
I said I would reward you, and I mean
I
to
trust
pay
that
debt.
role,
You'll find your prize upon the selfsame island where we met.
and also like, yeah, for the most part, it's like, you're usually not streaming when I'm streaming, so if people are in, they can actually like. Back to Netflix. I'm being abandoned again.
I'm sorry I can't come along and see you on your way, but now I'm here, I can't go back. I think I have to stay.
Plus, I don't think in general my channel points. Shell seems a bewitching melody that reverberates off the cliffs above. I don't think I have like a lot of things that can be abused with channel points. And it is my channel, so I don't technically have to do them, but I do them because, oh, okay, I see. She's now no longer a mermaid.
I waited for you so long, through sun and stormy weather. But now it's time, at long last. We're going to be together.
Oh, is she gonna become sea foam? Remember what they said? If she touches water again, she'll... If she touches water again, she becomes sea foam. Yeah, she's going back into the water. Or not.
You've got your granddad's hands.
They
you know?
said, keep in mind, they said,
Yet strong and
they
honest.
specifically said if she touches the water again, she becomes sea foam.
Never ever make a faithless promise. A mermaid who sets foot on land will perish in the brine. But that's alright. I got to meet my darling one last time. If I had been a human, or if he had been like me, perhaps we could have lived together, happy as can be. But I'm a mermaid. He's a man. There's no point asking why. He was my one true love, but now it's time to say goodbye.
Oh, she's gonna become, yeah. There she goes. She's turning to sea foam, yeah. So now she knows that her love is, yeah. That's the veil.
I can't stop thinking I've seen her somewhere before. Of course! Grandpa's cabin!
You didn't remember to put that poster up. Fly Kaido his grandfather's cabin on Saikiki Beach and speak with him there. Alright, we'll do that in a second.
Maybe.
All the party here with us now. Kai seemed pretty upset back there. And he's not the friendliest person, but I think he probably needs some company right now. Let's check on it before we head back to the village. A mermaid leaves the sea and makes the land a warm. If ever she gets wet again, she melts away to form. Mermaids are such beautiful creatures, but they're more fragile than I ever knew.
Ah.
She's really gone, isn't she? We'll never see Shelley's smiling face again. I had a feeling something like this would happen, but it was Michelle's decision to make. We had no right to stop her.
How awful.
Oh, Michelle, oh, how such terrible things can happen to such good people. Guess that's why you don't go sticking your nose at other people's love lives. Everybody is upset. Info. Nathan takes a veil left by the late Kainoa to Michelle, but she refuses to believe he's gone and insists on seeing his grave with her own eyes. Nathan agrees to accommodate her request and sails back to Saikiki Beach. Michelle and Kainui meet in the moonlight of Saikiki Beach, and upon seeing Kainoa's tombstone, she finally accepts that her lover is no more. She tells Nathan that he can find Lorelei's harp at the strand, then dons the bridal veil, clambers onto land, and approaches his grave to say goodbye. Having finally been reunited with her fiancé, Michelle turns toward the ocean and, knowing full well what the water will do to her, dives in. As the bubbles dissipate, Kai suddenly remembers something and rushes away to his grandfather's cabin. Okay, what's in the cabin that's specifically important? There must be a photo or some sort, maybe. Because he's saying he saw them before. I also don't think I went inside the cabin and actually, like, explored. I believe I forgot to do that. Pitch pearl, there we go. Free item. Yep, there it is. There's the, that's a really beautiful photo.
What's this? A letter?
This is Grandpa's handwriting. Dearest beloved, ever since you saved me on the day of the great storm, the dream of one day being reunited with you is all I have lived for. But now I fear that dream is over. Forgive me, my darling, but I cannot keep my promise. Some years after my boat was burned and I was exiled to this beach, the fishing fleet was hit by another great storm, and many people lost their lives. The Kahuna and his daughter Leilani's husband were among them. One night, not long afterward, I saw a woman standing on the cliffs. She had a baby in her arms. It was Leilani, the woman who was once to be my wife. With
Flashback
her
sequence?
father and husband
We're
gone,
gonna get a flashback.
she had lost all hope and all reason. I called out to her, but in her grief, she could not hear me. Before my disbelieving eyes, she threw herself into the ocean. I tried to save them. I did everything I could, but only the baby survived.
Kai? You're sure you're fine to row back home? You're not in any pain? I wish you'd let me keep you till you're fighting fit again.
Don't worry about me, Michelle. You fixed me up real good. I'm fitter than ever.
Kai, I know you've got to go. There's things you have to do. Just promise me you'll be back soon. I'll wait right here for you.
$60 more points? Yeah, that would be from, I believe that, you get, like... It's supposed to be, like, 220 every hour. But if you're subbed, it gives you, extra, like, an extra... Instead of the 50, you get 60. Instead of, 10, you get 12. So it's like, what, a 20% extra?
It's all my fault. I'm sorry, Michelle. I can't leave. I can't just be thinking of myself anymore. This child needs me. The villagers say you put a curse on me, but it's only because they don't understand. They don't want what happened to me to happen to anybody else. You have to forgive them. They don't know you like I do. They don't know you at all. And what they don't know, they fear. I sometimes wonder if you're still sitting there on that rock, still waiting for me to return. But it's too late for me now. I'll never make it back there. I'll understand if you can never forgive me. But I want you to know one thing. I love you. I always will.
I think that the rest of this week, I think it's all gonna be like mid-20s. It has been a warmer these last couple of days.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have been so hard on you. Without you, I'd never have known all of this. Never met Michelle. All this time, I hated that mermaid for what she did to my grandfather. But now I see how he really felt. He wasn't cursed. He really loved her.
Since time for the strand to receive a special
Who's that Pokemon?
I wonder if that's, well, actually no, they usually mention. We usually mention in the thing if it was in brackets which one it was.
Oh,
Shell went back to the sea and turned to foam. I wonder if she's still out there now, floating on the waves.
Oh.
No, it was in a very difficult position. I can't criticize him for the path he chose. It's so sad. If only there was another way. If only he and Michelle had been able to live together.
You good?
She said she left our reward for finding Kai on the strand. She must have already decided what she was going to do when she told us she wanted to come here and see him. Hang on a second. Oh, that's what it was for. Wait, oh my god, someone actually made this. What someone made? Statue of Raygun on someone's nature strip? Okay.
Wow.
Let's have a nice little chat.
Now the guy knows the truth about his grandfather. He'll start poking some holes in this village's ridiculous anti-mermaid agenda. Can't let everything Michelle and Kainoa went through be in vain.
Oh.
Shut up, Lighter. What's done is done, no matter how much we might wish it wasn't.
Anyway.
What's important now is to take that sadness and anger and set about putting things right. That's what being a true hero is all about. Mermaid in Kainoa's painting looked just like Michelle. He only knew her for a short time, but he never forgot her face. I guess we'll go back to the Strand. Michelle and Kainoa met in the moonlight at Sakiki Beach, and upon seeing the tombstone, she accepts her lovers no more. Sure, we already know about this one. Among the belongings of Kainoa's hut are a painting of Michelle and a heartfelt letter. Having now met himself, Kai admits that he knows how his grandfather must have felt. Trick Pokemon. A and B tier Pokemon might be under costumes now. Alas, the love between Kainoa and Michelle, between man and mermaid, was distant. I wonder if that means that, like, when they say might be under costumes, I'm guessing that it's gonna be like, let's say Gyarados appeared in the chat. That would mean there's a chance that that is a costume of a Gyarados and it could be something else. So that might be the trick. Alright, we'll go back to the Strand. Grab the, grab the item, and then we'll figure out where we gotta go. Oh, the item has respawned. So there's a decent amount of time that you get before the items respawn, which is, pretty nice. Just get free items for nothing. I guess it's the same item, but you get like one of them each time. So I could imagine farming for materials for this in this game might not be too bad. Alright, what have we got? Lorelei's harp. Okay, there's a note at the bottom of the chest, and takes it out and begins to read. Dear friend, if you are reading this, it means that I've gone away. If what you said to me is true, I don't think I can stay. Thanks for all you've done for me, and please don't feel too sad. After my Kai, you're the kindest friend I ever had. Promise that I'd take you to the mermaid seabed town, and though I can't come with you now, this harp will take you down. Find a shining whirlpool far inside the inland sea, sail over it, and strum that harp to meet her majesty. Please tell the queen I'm happy now, and there's no need to cry. I'm finally reunited with my dear darling Kai. Perhaps one day we'll meet again, but for now, farewell. You'll be my friend until the end. Yours sincerely, Shell. So we got this item now. An instrument of the ancients that allows access to the seafloor via towering pillars of light. I also have something new in the forge, but I don't know what it is. We'll check before we head off. Well, head off as in, like, head off to the next area. 3 focus. Quadrabash is a strong strike over a set of squares and a 2x2 arrangement. Ideal for forging larger items. Okay. Probably can't make anything right now. Alright, so where are we going? Board this salty stallion and travel Nautica through the column of light in the center of the inland sea. Oh, I guess I'll have to check. Check the map. Zoom. Zoom to... I said inland sea, so... Inland sea would probably be either this area, like above the area where we were the thing, or in between, or like big giant pool of, pool area, I should say. It's probably where it's supposed to be. It's either going to be around where Portal Valor is, or it's going to be... I'm assuming it would be this giant area here, because they said inland sea, which we already know what that little island near Gondolia is. We already went there, but we haven't been to the island that was near where Swad's Rost is, so I'm assuming that it's there. It's the only inland sea area that has an island that we haven't been to yet. Ah, never mind. It actually just gave me the... That's interesting. It gave me the notification. It didn't have the notification when I was in... Alright. Oh, right. This is the Ring of Islands, yeah. Now I remember. I remember seeing this and I was like, oh, we can't do anything with this right now. Are you gonna let me, like... I'll play this fight. Jade is pepped up now, so I can swap around with Eric. Line up. I could. Should I like swap Serena in to get her pepped up and then swap Wild out? I should probably do that too. Because that way Sylvando, Jade, and Serena will all have pep, and well, Rob's about to run out, so maybe I should let I don't know. The only reason I got it with Jade is because of the. I think I'm happy with this team right now. Yeah, play the harp. See what this does, where it takes us. Where are we off to? Oh, we're just underwater. Okay. Head to the work room with the Queen. There's not a lot of stuff to do here. There's a weapon shop, the inn, palace, the save. Not a big area here, actually. So now we get to see, item. Water sedge. So now we can go and talk to some mermaids. To the seabed realm, oh humans from on high. It's been many centuries since last you kind drop. Oh, it's all rhyming. If you should miss the air above, just tell me and I'll send you. I have the power to summon bubbles, one of which I'll lend you. What troubles, what say you? Shall I put my plans in motion? and send you and your ship back to the surface of the ocean. No, we're not going to do that. We're staying then. In that case, Nautica us through that cave. I hope you have a fine time in the land beneath the waves. I mean, I'll take these 3 items because it's good for. Rainbow glows brightly. One of the orbs must be nearby. Nice. So it actually tells me if I'm nearby the area that has an orb that we're looking for. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know that there's an actual, like, it tells that, like, we have an indicator to say, hey, you're in an area that may have some story implications. So we could randomly come across something else. Makes sense that one of them would have to be underwater, though.
Griffins, this place is a veritable paradise under the sea. Just when you think you've seen it all, you find yourself in Mermaid Town.
So we can breathe underwater now? That harp is something else. Well, now we're here. I guess we can find out if that story about the giant pearl is just an old wives' tale or not.
Finding the orb is important, but we need to talk to the Queen first. We have to tell her about Michelle.
Mario Party should be very fun to do though, because it's like it's Mario Party is usually something that's really chill, a lot of fun mini games, like strategy as well. Not anything that requires like a story or like a lot of should be very, very fun. Any like random items around, because I've seen those. Welcome on Nautica, the round beneath the foam. Your Queen Marina's unguessed and make yourselves at home. Here we are, Nautica, Michelle's hometown. You can't see it all from the surface, but it's so beautiful up close. So we can leave the sightseeing till later. First, we have to speak with the Queen and tell her what happened to Michelle and Kai.
Oh, aye.
Seems Michelle wasn't just one in a million. Every one of these mermaid girls are absolute knockouts. Thanks for bringing me down here, laddie. Thought I'd have to pop my clogs before I made it to paradise.
My goodness.
I don't know what happened. What to be flabbergasted at first. The salty staying sunk to the bottom of the sea. We're breathing the water. There are mermaids everywhere. Pinch me, honey, pinch me.
I've been thinking.
Seems we can breathe water now. I'm a bit worried about taking any really deep breaths, though. Oh, nothing stings more than water up the nose. Yeah, I agree. I don't like that sensation either.
Surely not.
I can hardly believe it. We're underwater, but we can breathe. Look at all the lovely little fishies swimming around us. It's like some kind of wonderful dream. I believe we're actually down here, standing on the seabed. This is crazy. No matter where else we end up traveling to, nothing's gonna face me now. That didn't actually update anything at all. Okay. Music of the Mermaids has the power to ease your pain. Are you in some discomfort? Shall I sing a soothing strain? Ah, sure. Mermaid sings a mystical melody that drifts pleasantly through the water around you. Party's HP and empathy completely restored. Free heal? Nice. I know where I'm coming when we can, you know, if we need that. In all my 20 years, I've never talked to a human till today. You must be the guest Queen Marina mentioned. So Majesty's magic lets you breathe below the water, a special service for our guests of honor without you'd be goners. Hang on 1 second, it froze. I think it's back now. I think we're back? Yeah. Retuna Peely.
Who's that Pokemon?
Province. Speak of course of the tower at the top of the hill. Sudowoodo enchant. I mean, you can check out the stalls before we do anything, and there's also people to talk to as well. Comes to humans, many mermen are wary. They think they're scary, but compared to my little brother, you lot are little lambs. Do you have said too much? Please forget the words you just heard. It's a family matter, nothing to do with you. No matter what you are, fish, squid, mermaid, or man. All I care is that you buy as much stuff as you can. What do you have for purchase? Where do you have all these items? The bank. I haven't been using the bank at all since I've been playing. A shark is the shopkeeper. So my reply doesn't understand what I'm saying. Oh, I see. So I guess there's in some cases like we might need a way to find a way to speak to people under the sea. What are you doing down here? It's weird as you don't give. We won't give you eternal life. What you get is eternal strength. For an enormous orb-like pearl, I don't know what you mean, but my wits are that keen. If you want something keener, go and see Queen Marina. Yeah, everyone's doing rhymes. No gills, no fins, a pair of limbs just where his tail should be. My goodness, is a human being underneath the sea. Hope to meet a human ever since I was in school, and now there's one right in front of me. Wow, this is really cool. What am I doing while I'm fishing fit for a dish to put before the Queen? I'm the official maker of Her Majesty's meals, don't you know? Looking at me for you humans fish for fish too, don't you? Why can't we? Marina's orders are the cause of some disquiet. When she told us we must welcome you, it nearly caused a riot. Know this, human beings, if you mean to harm our realm, I'll take this fork and split you from your heel to your helm. It's the palace, so... To the palace of the Queen beneath the sea, Her Majesty awaits you in the throne room presently. Alas, the hall is high above, and we do not use stairs, but if you will permit me, I will carry you up there. So take my hand, I'll take you up as simple as can be, so tell me, are you all prepared to meet Her Majesty? Not right now. For everyone, you're ready, come and talk to me, I'll take you up. In a flash, I swim wonderfully. Okay, so I'm gonna save first, just in case something comes up. Priest of the sunken ship, a sunken spirit with no name, though our gods differ, let us pray together all the same. So, new save point. Very well then, hold on tight, we don't want you to fall. A moment's swim and we'll be in the Queen's audience. Alright, time to meet the Queen. I'm assuming that there has to be something. I was going to say is there something behind the throne, but can't even get there. No, there's the Queen.
I welcome you to Nautica, the land beneath the waves. What brings you, Prince of Dandrasil, down to these coral caves?
huh? How do you know he's the Prince of Dundrasil?
I have a second sight that touches every quarter, by which I keep abreast of all the news above the water. Of doomed love between men and mermaids, let us later speak. First, allow me to present the item that you seek.
Ah.
Behold the shining sphere of Eve, the orb you humans need. The treasures of the world above are marvelous indeed. Consider this my thanks for what you did for dear Michelle. Pray take it kindly, travelers, and may it serve you well.
That was actually quite easy. I thought we would have to do a lot more work. You're off to bed, but can I sing Soft Kitty since you feel poorly? Would you like Alison to sing Soft Kitty to you?
I already texted it.
You do?
Yes.
She wants me to sing Soft Kitty.
Yeah, I'm so bad.
What do you mean? So I have to sing now? You want to hear my angelic voice? I mean, you might not hear anything else ever again if your ears are bleeding. I don't have the angelic voice of an. She's going to text you the song again. I can sing you the song if you want to sing the song, but it won't be very good. Although Alison's going to text you the.
I witnessed the whole sorry tale.
You take a hydrate? I don't think you have the points for a hydrate.
The tragedy of man and mermaid doomed
No,
to
she
live
won't
apart.
refund it. I can do a hydrate. Let me hydrate, then I'll sing Soft Kitty to you, if that's what you would like.
You just sing out of tune.
I'm singing out of tune?
No.
I'm not gonna sing out of tune. Fine, I'll do it for you. Ready? Okay. Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. There you go. Are you happy?
But while the mermaid's burden holds such
Just like I got
romance
shot
is
and
blighted,
killed in your bedroom. I
and
mean,
love between man and sea maiden fizzles unrequited.
if you think that I'm autistic,
For years
Sheldon's
now,
like on a
I've sought
different
a
level
way
to me.
remedy this curse. Alas, my every effort ends in failure or worse. You humans cannot help but seem a fragile kind to we, who live 500 years and more down here beneath the sea. But though
feel like
the
I've gone too
flame of
much
human
forward.
life burns short, it burns so bright. You never cease to struggle. No, you
you
push,
should go
you
cuddle in
strive,
the
you
toilet. Oh, are
fight.
you not? You mustn't be feeling well. Have a good night, though. Try to get some
And
rest.
so your kind admire our kind, but we admire in turn. It is the world tree's will that from each other we should learn. It was the world tree's will that brought Michelle and Kai together. I pray that in their next lives they may stay that way forever.
Yeah, now I don't know if it was my singing or the migraine that's caused the damage.
So too was it the world.
Do I have to
tree's
make that a
will
channel
that
point
brought you here
redeem? Do I have
today.
to make the
But
I can make
now,
a sound
dear
alert
Emily, you
for
must be
Soft
upon
Kitty
your way.
so that it'll play the song instead of me having to sing. I can probably like
So
do
set
that.
sail on the tide of time that flows ceaselessly on. And if Yggdrasil wills it, we shall meet again anon.
Needs to be my
Remember,
voice singing it. I mean, like I'm
though
not
the
I'm
paths
not a
we
singer
walk
though.
are
That's the
filled
issue.
with twists and turns, all roads lead from the tree of life, and to the tree return.
What if it's easing Michelle's heart following her ill-fated inner-species romance? I thought it was going to be a lot more complicated than just that. Alright, we'll sync this up. There we go. Oh, wait. Interesting. This got skipped over? Yet this has more percentage. I'm wondering what the reasoning for this is. Are there any others that are like that? Yes, there are. There are instances where we have higher... I'm wondering if this means you can pick different paths. Because I'm looking at these trophies now. Like, these hidden ones I think are related to the story. And I'm looking at it now, and it's like, there's some trophies that are rarer that come later. So I'm wondering if there's multiple paths you can pick around this point. Because this has 26 rarity, this has 25. Maybe I did something out of order? No idea. Guess we'll find out.
What's up?
It's the next Nathan haven't decided yet. Why not ask Queen Marina? So looks pretty clued up on everything that's going on in the world. Maybe she'll tell us where we should be heading next. You know what those long, thin fish are called? The ones with the lovely, silky, faint fins? They're really rather striking. Wish there was some kind of magic spell that could turn me into a mermaid. It'd be brilliant to be able to swim around Nordica just like the locals do. See the sunken ship down at the bottom of the trench? I have a sneaking suspicion that might be the very boat that brought the green orb down to Nautica. Maybe it was attacked by naughty sea monsters too, just like the ones who were always jumping on board my stallion. Now we've got our hands on the green orb. We're one step closer to making our way to the world tree. Still, there's no need to rush. Just take it one step at a time and we'll get there in the end.
You wanted to speak to me?
When our adventure is over, I'd like to come back here and have a good long chat with Queen Marina. She was born a princess too. I'm sure she'd be able to give me some excellent advice about how best to rule my country when the time comes. – 45 hours into the game. Heartworks sold this day and descend to the ocean floor. Once there, the party granted an audience with Queen Marina and informed her of Michelle's unfortunate fate. As a mark of gratitude for their having gone to such great lengths to help one of her subjects, she presents them the green orb as a reward. Their goal is in going there achieved. The friends set out from Nautica to seek the remaining orbs. With the Queen's parting words still ringing in their ears, all roads lead from the Tree of Life and to the Tree Return. I'm assuming that I have to... You need all 6 orbs to reach Yggdrasil. If you're not sure where to find them, ask Queen Marina. Oh, we may as well just here. We live on land, we may through the sea, and that's the way it'll always be. So Queen Marina's eyes are all equal. And she's a magnanimous monarch, firm but fair, we could all think of more. We may as well ask her what she's here. So chance that brought you here, it was the World Tree's will. No doubt she has some further fate in store for us too still. So set sail on the tide of time that flows ceaselessly on, and if Yggdrasil wills us, we shall meet again anon. Remember, though, the paths we walk are filled with twists and turns. All roads lead from the Tree of Life and to the Tree Return. Okay. Well. We might have some side quests to work on. Met the Queen and found out all you need to know. Do you require my services going back below? We still don't have any clue. Very well then, take my hand just like you did before. I'll make sure you get down safely to the lower floor. Still nothing, unfortunately. There is a new side quest though, so... Humans around 50 years ago.
Who's that Pokemon?
Below. It was a certain trading ship which brought me so much joy, for in its crew there was a most delightful little boy. His tiny fingers tickled on a lyre's silver strings, and every day from dawn to dusk the darling boy would sing. The songs he sang were nothing like the dirges of our nation. Those merry medleys moved me to a state of exaltation. But after just a few short years, I heard his voice no more. Perhaps he left the crew and now he sings his songs ashore. How I wish to hear once more those heavenly refrains. Could you find him, friend, and beg that boy to sing again? Mermaid wants you to find a certain human singer whose voice she very much appreciates for a Gracchus's trident. Thank you, let me tell you all I can recall of him. It was so very long ago, my memories grow dim. The ship was brightly coloured, silver gold chartreuse and pink. A word was painted on the prow, gondolia, I think. Does this mean anything to you? Is it some sort of clue? Please find my boy again and have him sing his song anew. So back to gondolia, I guess. Up where they walk quest. I get that reference. Let's go back to gondolia then. I get that reference. So that's it. I think I know which person she's talking about. There's a guy that was near the top of the town, from what I can recall. There was someone who was teaching people how to sing, from what I remember, or not teaching people how to sing, but he was singing himself, I should say. No new side quests right now. It's hard to believe now, but when I was a boy, I have a voice like an angel. Piccolo Angelo, they call me. Capitano of the biggest ship in Gondolia. He'd taken me aboard to sing for the sailors. I travel everywhere, it's so much fun. Even the sea creatures come to hear me sing. One time I even see the face of Una Sirenetta, a real live mermaid. You don't believe me? Go ask her yourself. He tells the old sailor about the mermaid Nautica who wants to hear his song again. Certo, this is the mermaid I saw all those years ago. So happy that she remembers me. Very much like to sing for her again, but I'm an old man now. My voice is not what it was. You are happy, young ragazzo. You will not run out of breath so easily. If I teach you, will you sing to her my song? Grazie mille. Thank you, traveler. Well then, if you are listening carefully, the song goes like this. Farewell to thee, dear contest stage. Goodbye, cake shop. Goodbye. I'm bound for Octagonia, my humble wares to play. I'm bound for Octagonia by way of Swazilos town. I'll write to thee a letter, love, when I am homeward bound. Fare thee well when I return, united we will be. Leaving Gondolia's not what hurts, my love, it's leaving thee. It has been since the last I singing this song, now is your turn, traveller. Let the mermaid hear my shanty once again. do a song about Nordica and sing it to the music like a mermaid sitting in front of the pearly palace. We can definitely go and do that. Back to the... Can I zoom to the palace? Yes. I'm going for side quests, by the way. Like this one's using. I'm gonna use Wild Sight on a Spitfire. This one's using Care Prayer on a. We haven't gone to Spas of Us at Night yet. This one is we need a cat costume, and then we've also got this one as well. I like that it says nearly there as well. That gives you a little bit of a clue. Ah, there's a few others that I've unlocked. Old Gentleman Nom Nom. He wants a little more light in his life. Why not try talking to him and seeing what's up? Teacher in the dinner hall at the Académie de Méthodie de Medelles. Struggling to wrap her head around something. Why don't you try talking to her and see what's up? Student by the swings of the Académie de Méthodie who's in a bit of a pickle. Why don't you try talking to them? Student in the dormitory. Got something on their mind. And a fisherman by the shore in Honolulu who's desperate to find something very important to him indeed. Why not try talking to him and see what's up? Okay. I don't remember seeing the Honolulu one. Maybe it only just recently spawned. So these items like replenish themselves. Like, that's one thing I should check. So they seem to be on a timer. Yep, they have. Where did you go? I was a bit further ahead. Welcome back to Nordica. You've been so very long. Did you find the minstrel boy? Did he sing you his song? Tell some man the old side of the story and sings the song that he taught him. Go to the ED contest stage. Goodbye, cake shop. Goodbye. Bad for Octagonia, my humble wares to ply. Bad for Octagonia, by way of Swadsworth town, I'll write to thee a letter, love, when I am homeward bound. So fare thee well, when I return, united we will be. Leaving Gondolia's not what hurts, my love, it's leaving thee. It's the one, the pretty little song that I adored. It seemed like yesterday I heard him strum those sunny chords. And you say he's old and grey. Your life's go by so fast. You fill your songs with fire, for you know that fire won't last. Feel that passion once again, it's all thanks to you. Please take this, friend, my friend. It's the least that I can do. We actually got just a straight up try it. Saying your heart out for the mermaid Nordica, who seemed quite taken with your powerful performance, and very happy indeed to be able to hear the boys' song once more. We'll see who uses the trident as a weapon. Assuming that it's going to be a jade weapon. No, it's actually a, it is a jade weapon. It's a big, massive attack. 6% parry chance and a massive amount. Whole arm favored by an undersea oval that can memorize nature-based monsters. 8% chance of beguiling them. I'll have to see how it compares to Jade's Glaive, though. Still maintains the parry chance and increases attack by like 14, so I'll definitely go with that. That means I should be able to give, it's fine. Didn't realize jumping, I like that jumping is slower in thing. Alright, that's done. Now we need to go, northeast from the Strand. And we're looking for a glowing spot. So we want to go northeast this time. I'm wondering if the items have replenished. Yeah, they must all be on in-world timers because I haven't turned the game off at all, and I've come here like multiple times and grabbed these items. So I think that like it's possible to. So we're looking for going northeast, we're looking for a glowing spot. It should lead us to, looking for the academy. Oh, never mind, actually just showed me where to go anyway. So there's a connection between the two areas. Yeah, I haven't traveled anywhere further northeast, so it's weird that it's telling me to go there. I mean, that's where it wants me to go. I'm looking at the actual thing. So the game still tells me where to go, even though I didn't actually know where to think. So we want to go basically northeast through this way. I think that's what they were asking. Zoom to the Strand, sits out northeast, looking for a glowing spot in a bay. So we're looking for there's the, like, I'm assuming, is that supposed to be the vault tree there? Because I'm seeing a giant tree right there. Oh, these enemies are, like, better versions of the griffins. More. More heal is 160 health, which is basically a full heal at this point. That guy would go into one hit. Not one hit, like one.
Another one bites the dust.
Things. So their eyesight is unrivaled on a perfect conditions, but their low light vision is so lackluster that no good at all will come night. Okay, so they're basically saying that at night time they barely can hit us. So if we fight them during the night, that would actually be beneficial.
Who's that Pokemon?
I've seen Glalie before. I'm assuming that this is the one I'm looking at. Sorry. some trees here. What's this one? I'm not sure why it tells me to venture out, but then it shows me where I'm supposed to go anyway. So. Do I want to play the harp? No, there's a dock around here. Maybe I'm supposed to go to this? Let's play the harp. If it doesn't take me to the right spot, then I'll, I can just exit out anyway. Oh! Okay, that's what it was for. Okay, so that was if I play the harp there, it takes me to the, okay, so that was what it was for. So it's like a teleporter. So now I'm looking at what we've got here, right? The lines represent where they take us. So there's another one of those in the northeast, and that will take us to this little mini island here that we've never been to. And then there's another one. Yeah, okay, so that's what these are for. So this should be the dock. Disembark in the Champs Sauvage. This should be where I'm supposed to go. If I see that it lets me get to somewhere, it should be fine. So we're gonna head to the academy. Yeah, there's the name of the there's the name of where we're going. The Académie de Notre Dame de Medals, or whatever. And we've got, that says the Erie, I think. And here's where the ship goes. Also got, Nom Nom there. And something else. Training in while we're here, because this is a new area. Stun mob mages. Grinding. All these enemies here are going to be new. Fully aware of how hideous they look and make deft use of dazzle to avoid being gawked at with disgust. So, all these enemies are basically probably going to be souped up versions of what we've already faced, because we're in a different region. We are heading north, basically. They got first strike this time.
What do we do now?
Not sure what hallucination does. It's the first time I've been hit with that before.
Don't say I didn't warn you!
sure if hallucination carries over into the next like fight or not. Doesn't look like it
Veronica
does.
wins again.
Spiked hairs, the hairs of them unicorns. They're gonna try and snooze us. Fine by me. Have I ever taken this stronger one because we kill this.
Who else wants some?
These brilliant bunnies are able to cast the snooze spell in addition to employing the charging attacks they're kind of fun. Let's just follow the path until we get to a fork in the road. These enemies just like charging and doing I thought I saw something shiny.
Let's go!
Try and take as the boost. Taken out here anyway. Actually, why not? Do that. Yeah, no, MP and HP isn't too big of a deal because they're gonna get level ups.
Not bad at all.
So this is good training for when we're going to be fighting. Meta slime. I think I need to get rid of this as soon as possible. We're going to start healing. Good thing that hallucination doesn't want to carry over. So, level level 25, HP plus 11, MP plus by 3, Strength up by 4, Resistance up by 2, Agility up by 3, Death up by 2, Magical Might up by 2, Magical Mending up by 4, and Charm up by 5. It's 4 skill points. Let's see what you can use for 7. Sword Stance, Sleeper Hits, that might be good. Lashings of Love. Sleep Hit. Bonjour, Wanderer. Are you in possession of unwanted mini-medals? Then take the left fork and come visit the Academy de Notre Madres de Medals. I wanna go left. I don't think these enemies are running away from me. Getting a lot of the same enemies. Oh, I didn't check what Meta Slime did. I should have done that. Try and solo focus the lump mage. There's a chance that it will die first.
Not bad at all.
Magic water, take it. Okay, we'll probably start healing as well, just in case. So not seeing any, well, I didn't see more enemies along the way. This is a good time for me to take another break, and we will continue this in a second. Now that we've just made it to the next area from what it looks like, so I will be back in a second. get everything back to normal again. Yeah, mute the remote play, unmute microphone, and mute desktop audio. Alright, we're back. Let me just sort out what we're doing. We are just made it to the academy. Wait, there's monsters that are... I just saw a... Beneath the branches of the birches, daffodils sway and swing. It's like monsters living in harmony with, monsters are living in harmony with the kids. Because, so it's Pokemon! This is the Pokemon Academy. This is Scarlet and Violet. We're going back to Scarlet and Violet. Here among the gracious gardens, budding young ladies sing. We'll stride across the wide world and hunt for mini medals low and high. But our hearts are forever in the Academy de Matra de Medales. Can I please have an English translation to this?
Très bien. A splendid rendition, girls. Now, to your lesson. May you have a maximally fruitful day on your journey to become miniature ladies par excellence.
Oh, it's an old ladies school. Okay.
All together now.
It's an old ladies school. Interesting.
Merci, Monsieur Medaille. Merci, Monsieur Medaille.
We love our bread, we love our butter, but most of all, we love each other. This reminds me of Madeline.
Merci, mesdemoiselles.
Reminds me of the TV show Madeline. It was like a cartoon. I also didn't check the slime.
What have we here?
Supposed to check
it is not so often that we receive les visiteurs. It is a minimally common occurrence, in fact. Incroyable! I do not believe it! Young man, it must have been fate that brought you here. Destiny! La Providence! I sense a great power within you. A power of maximal significance. There is much to discuss, but not out here, eh? Come to my office, and I will reveal all you need to know. It is nearby, a minimal distance. You will see.
How wonderful!
School all the way up here? Got me confused, honey. Why in the world is there school song all about mini medals? The fellow with the big bushy beard said to meet him inside the building. Let's see what Mr. Whiskers has to say. Here to get some practice talking to girls, are you? When I was your age, they were the ones who came to me. When I was the same age as these schoolgirls, I was studying too. Lab was teaching me how to perform the perfect roundhouse kick.
Okay.
I can still remember the very first time I was able to put my boot through a brick wall. Such happy days. Alright, school time for everyone. Back to school.
Yes!
The Academy's uniform is really stylish, don't you think? It's just so chic. I'm sure it would suit me to a T.
Did you want to talk to me?
Lovely smell coming from the school building. It must be tonight's supper. Stew, if I'm not mistaken. My mouth's watering already.
You good?
This place is so, like, refined. Bet the rich little girls studying here have never met a guy like me before. Seriously, if somebody told them I'm a wanted man, it's like they're too scared to look me in the eye. Let's check the monsters. Here slimes go, their repertoire of spells leaves something to be desired, but don't think they don't know it. It's a constant source of shame. Maybe quests? Maybe not in this area. Surely there's gonna be something around these areas. Bonjour, traveler. Welcome to l'Académie de Notre-Dame. In this school, the daughters of the finest families in all assemble and train to become young ladies extraordinary. So it's a lot of ladies' school, basically. With monsters. Oh, hello there. Welcome to the Academy. Have you met Monsieur Madère, the headmaster? He collects mini-medals from all over the world. If you're looking for him, you should try his study. It's a little cottage just inside the main building. Alright, we do need to actually make something. That's a quest requirement, but we should be able to do it. The ideal form that we seek to recreate is that of La Collectress, the figure immortalized in bronze in the school gardens. Based on the Academy's very first chapter class, Lady Minette Maximilian. I could have the fraction bit of her grace. I just joined this school and I don't really know what a mademoiselle is. It is some kind of cake, yes? If I keep doing what the big girls say, do you think they'll let me have one? So we're the proud members of Les Mesdemoiselles Magnifiques. Exclusive club for only the most dedicated disciples of grace and elegance. We're currently practicing the proper way to pick up a mini medal. No self-respecting lady would ever collect one in any way but this. I guess this is a good way to get some of my mini medals up there at least. Zazie, the leader of the roughest, toughest girl gang in the Academy. You live by a single rule, don't do bad things to good people, but stuff the rest of them. Problem is, I've gone and broken it. Have you met Madame Wallop? My form teacher. She's one of the good guys, but I accidentally stole her favorite whip and threw it down the, you know. She might seem to be all sweetness and light, but when she gets angry, she's seriously scary. If she finds out what I've done, I'll have my guts for garters. If I could get a replacement, I might be able to get out of this without too much trouble, but it turns out you can only make them with a fun-sized forge. I might as well face it, I'm stuffed. Don, you're some kind of globe-trotting adventurer, right? Haven't happened to pick up a fun-sized forge on your travels, have you? If you have, it would be amazing if you help me out. Well, will you make a new whip for Madame Wallop? Zazie wants you to make a top-notch whip to replace the one she misplaced. We get 3 mini-medals for that. We can try that. It's a million. Let's get started then, shall we? Got a set of instructions for making the same type of whip in the library. Here you go. Lashings of class. Let's read contents. Learn how to make queen's whips. Well, it's a classy lady, so a box standard one won't cut that mustard. Sorry to be a pain, but I'm going to need a +1 version or better if I'm going to make it out of this alive. Don't even think about it cooking it yourself. If she finds a boy had this scrubby mitts all over her special whip, there'll be hell to pay. That's in your hands, adventurer. Forge me a whip fit for a queen and let me make amends. Making things right. Of course, we can do that. So I need to make a +1 whip. If I I don't make a +1 whip, then I fail on attempt. So I want to check something real quick. I haven't saved the game, but it should be okay. Also, I didn't check my other. Check my other thing either. Alright, we'll try and make this whip as best as we can. I haven't saved the game, but it needs to be at least a +1. I do have Perfectionist orbs if I need to use them, but first of all, I need to see if I've even got the materials to make one in the first place. That's one thing. I gotta make sure, do I have the materials? I'm missing one green eye and 2 mirror stones. I suppose I can purchase the missing materials, because I need to make it right now, so I suppose I can purchase them. That's a lot of money. Well, the missing materials are 1,960 gold coins. I can make a coins whip, sure. So let's do that. So it needs to be a +1. At least. Double strength strike in a single square. A strong strike. Ah, this could be good. Oh, that's definitely good. Okay, that's a good start. Do that again. Power of next strike doubled. Okay. I think a normal bash on this one.
Who's that Pokemon?
I'm getting this one. I think it should be good. Nice. I think that's good. I don't think I want to do it any further. Because I don't think I want to risk any further, like, everything's already meeting the requirement. Oh, I get it now. Okay. If I get it directly on the... If I get it directly on the little diamond here, that means that it gives me, like, a certain level up. That's what I need to aim for. Not just getting it into the green. That's how it works. Okay, I know how it works now. I think I'm happy with this. I'm not going to try and perfect it any further. I only just noticed this now, so now I need to keep that in mind, that it's like, I can have it match thing. This should be more than a +1, surely. Let me finish the, I'm happy with this whip. As long as it's at least a +1. +2. And I got 5 Perfectionist Pearls from that. Alright. I can give this to the quest giver now. Yes, managed to make a whip that'll meet Madame Wallop's ridiculously high standards. Yes. A whip, there's no way Madame Wallop can complain about this little beauty. She's sure to get me off the hook. In fact, even if she finds out what I did, she might reward me for throwing away her bloody old one when she sees this absolute corker. If you adventure I won, he should have these. 3 mini medals. Nice. Alright, mini medals. Good. You gave the Queen's Whip you made to Zazzy. Hopefully it's to her teacher's liking. I believe that should get me to 19 mini medals. Yeah, so one more, then I can get the extra upgrade. Get the free item, I should say. Inside the academy then. There's a lot in here. What have we got? Schoolyard, upstairs area. We've got bibliotech. I know that that's bibliotech means Actually, I thought biblioteca in Italian meant study area, like something like that. I can't remember exactly. It might be study area. Hello, Shaddies. This is the Academy Dormitory where our lovely ladies eat, sleep, and dream. Normally the bedroom is strictly off limits for boys, but for you I must make an exception. Where will you stay with us? I think we can... Well, we may as well if it's free. So I will say, bonne nuit, sweet dreams, Jetty. If it's free, I may as well. Free healing is free healing. Good morning, hope you had a restful night. Remember, there is a bed for you whenever you need it. Yeah, free upgrade. Oh, boutique, the perfectionist spell is very good deal. Very useful indeed. With it, you can improve your equipment with no need for other rare or expensive items. Seems you have 35 perfectionist spells. You have spells at a price of 100 gold coins. I mean, oh, I don't want to. You can just purchase them as many as you want then. So until ever so it's big to strange. My tentacles won't stop wobbling, but I'll do my best. Here goes. To the academy shop, what can I do for you? What do you offer? No whip, silver tiara and elegant headdress, the workmanship of which is truly exquisite. 24 defense, 40 charm. Safety goggles, ridiculously thick glasses that make it much harder to mesmerize the wearer. 10% chance of being, less of being regarded, plus the defense. Ah, you sell all the eyes. Red, blue, yellow, green, purple eye, cherry blossom petal, a single petal torn from the tree, jealous of breeze, and sparkly sap. You must be the voyager Monsieur Medal told me of. I am Madame de Beauvais, Vice Principal of the Academy. Perhaps you might be able to help me with a private investigation. I have a terrible French accent. I was studying the bookshelves in the bibliothèque the other day when I made a discovery. In amongst the old and dusty books I found a diary. I thought it was probably left behind by an ex-student. A girl who had once studied here, so I had a deep peep inside, but what I found there was curious and very strange indeed. Tell me, Voyager, help me get to the bottom of this little mystery. I know Mr. Bavard wants you to look into the mysterious message left by a student's dusty diary. Merci, Voyager. Thank you very much. Bonjour. Let me tell you what was written in the journal. Here I'll bury my memories, where the shadow of the birch trees that we dreamed beneath stretches in the evening light. All that I leave behind, I leave to you, my dearest friend. Maybe merely my imagination, but I cannot help thinking that this message was meant for me. When we were girls, my best friend and I would often sit in the swings beneath the old birch branches and speak of what our lives would be like when we were grandest persons. This message is from her. I must know what it means. What is buried out there in the garden. I'm going to search myself, but alas, during the day I'm busy with my work, and at night I cannot see where I am digging. If you would search the garden in my stead, I would be très obliged. Very grateful indeed. Bien, allow me to read the message to you. Encore une fois. Okay, we already know about that. Accepts the memorable mystery request. Looking for a northwest. Need to go to the northwest circle and then return for an item. And let's leave and then leave and head out to the garden. Let's grab the item that they're looking for. I thought it was one of these, or I'm not far enough out. Yeah, it's like one of these. Oh. For some reason that didn't show it. That's the memory box. Okay, now we can go back. Found a memory box buried in the gardens. Go back to the cafeteria and show Madame de Beauvoir. And we can show her the what we're looking for now. Yes. Found the box. What is inside, I wonder? Let me have a little look. De Beauvoir opens the memory box and finds a red ribbon and a letter inside. She unfolds the letter and begins to read. By the time you read this, I will be far, far away. The Crown Prince of Heliodor has asked my hand in marriage, and I cannot refuse him. I am to be a queen, so I cannot think only of my own happiness anymore. My kingdom and my people must come first. I am afraid that I will no longer be myself. But even though I may change, I will always carry the wonderful memories of the days we shared together in my heart. I will never forget you. So I beg you, dear friend, do not forget me. Remember the girl I was, and know you will always be my mon ami, my best friend, my soulmate. Give you my ribbon as a token of our eternal friendship. You will always said how much you liked it. Now it is yours. So it is true. It is a letter from my dearest friend. She was the prettiest girl in the school. La Place Belle de l'Académie, with long, beautiful black hair that she always tied with that bright red ribbon. On the day of our graduation, I learned that she was to be married to the prince of a faraway kingdom. I felt so betrayed. We had such a terrible argument. That was the last time I ever saw her. I heard she gave birth to a daughter, but was taken ill soon after the child was born and passed away. I always regretted what happened that night. She would not have thought. We should not have thought. She was happy, and I should have been happy for her. So many years have passed since those the dreamlike days we spent together, but I have thought about me every day since we said au revoir. Monsieur Voyager, I thank you for bringing us together once more. Voila, take a ribbon as your reward. My friend was a jeune fille. She wore it in her beautiful hair, but I am an old woman now. I must follow her lead and let go of childish things. Let a companion wear it instead. She is très belle too, with long black hair, just like that of my friend. I'm sure it will suit her just as much as it did my... oh, it's a specific one for Jade. It's a specific Jade, but hand the memory box out to Madame de Beauvoir. She seemed happy to hear from her long lost friend the first time in years. So it's an item that can only be given to Jade. In that case, see if anyone else can wear it, otherwise I'll just, Okay, yeah, no one else can wear it, so it's a jade item. So Belle's bow is a ribbon left behind by certain students. It gives you 3 MP restored each turn, 10 defense, 20 charm, and then loses the parry chance. Probably... Let's see if anyone else wants to have the attack item on. So now we want to go into the kitchen and then also go into the center area and look for a cottage to grab another password. Looking for these girls is the true Testament Jewels. You think they are delicate little flowers nibbling away on the range of the sunbeams? None, they are rather responsible as the bottomless pits where their stomachs should be. No matter how much I pile on their plates, they lick them clean and beg for more. Still, you are what you eat, as they say. The debutantes to be lucky to have the invite fancy greetings. Okay, Seed of Life. I'm not sure what that does. Is that a HP one? Yeah, HP. I've kind of hoarded these a little bit because I'm not sure who I want to spend them on. Because we can swap to pretty much anybody. I know I could keep the MC pepped up, but at the same time, do I really want to do that? Oh, there's a Root of Reminiscence in the Headmaster's office as well. I didn't see the so I guess it's an Yggdrasil root. Wait, what? I just read this now. Hang on, I'm gonna read this really quickly. Did this actually happen? Apparently, Bandai Namco are sending their staff to expulsion rooms where there's nothing to do because they've cancelled several games. What kind of world do we live in where we've got a company that has an expulsion room?
Sounds like they're putting a good time out.
I just read this as an article. It's like, a company has an expulsion room, like, oh, we have no more products to make anymore.
Who's that Pokemon?
Just like, do this. Like, okay. Oh, there's the Yggdrasil room. We don't touch that yet. I'm gonna go inside this cottage. Oh, sorry, I want to go here first. Tut, Chris is disturbing my precious few seconds of sleep. Wait a minute, you're luminary, are you not? So I'm just taking a nap after spending tons of time searching for a password. Speaking of which, allow me to share the one I found with you. Welcome in, Serrano. You're doing well today. Catch the Sizzlepede. It's still going well. We just made it to French Academy School for hunting mini medals, and I started early. Tomorrow is going to be Mario Party. You know, the new Mario Party game comes out tomorrow, so I'll be doing streams of that, and that from until I finish it with my sister. We'll be doing that in co-op. So I'm looking forward to playing that. Visit Neverglade via the altar of the Heavenly Bride. Talk, go and speak with the mayor if you can tell me. tell you how to use the password I gave you properly. Talkers out there, whiling away the hours, searching for passwords you know, be sure to take a moment to talk to them if you come across them. Today's been a good day, I would say. Got up early enough, being able to stream for a good amount of time today. Walking off and trundling back to Tickington. It was lovely meeting you, and good luck with the rest of your adventure, TikTok. Also, all of my, like, affiliate stuff is basically done. Like, all the, PowerPoint, emote, sub badges, sound alert stuff I wanted to work on, and so now I'm just at a point where it's like I can just stream without having to worry too much about like other things. I can get back to my speedrun stuff. I have a weekly community thing I can do now. I have you know, other projects in mind that I wanted to work on, which is nice. End up being in your stream at some point in time if you're still on, or it really just depends. That's pretty good. Welcome in, D-Train. Hope you're doing well today. I love these lurking emotes. Thank you for the look. How are we doing today? Another mini medal. I can actually cash this in now for a yeah, now I have 20. I should be able to cash this in for an item.
Ah, there you are. Now, you must allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Maxime Médaillé. And this is my humble establishment, l'Académie de Notre Maître des Médailles, a school in which miniature ladies bloom into beautiful full-grown flowers.
I can't do the French accent justice, I'm not very good with accents.
As part of your education,
I'm gonna be butchering this entire like area.
This
is the so each we've had a Spanish region, we've had an Italian region, we've had like a Southern American region, not Southern American, like an American region for Octagon, the Octagon. This is now the French area.
They earn for medals, they
baguette
themselves in the cultures of the world,
croissant,
and acquire at least a minimum of, how you say, savoir-faire. But every so often, a born medal hunter comes along. I sense this in you. I see the most maximally adroit medal detector of my career before me. However, there is one miniature problem. The Academy is for young girls, and young girls alone. Sadly, I cannot offer you a place here. But does this mean I will allow such potential maximal to remain untapped?
I mean, I need the mini-medals,
By the power vested in me, I hereby enroll you as an honorary member of l'Académie de Notre Maître des Médailles.
Now to the formalities. First of all, take this, your very own album de medallion. What is this you were saying? You already have an album de medallion from the miniature medical exchange in Porto Velo? I knew it was a bon idea to open that office. I have them and out albums to able adventurers in the hopes of finding a medical collector maximal, and now I found you. Now that you are enrolled as an honorary student of the Academy, I can give you full access to the package for elite metal detectors only. Allow me to upgrade your album to its maximum capacity. Maximum adds more pages to Nathan's album. Nice. If For each and every mini medal that you bring to me, I will add a minuscule stamp to the album. And the more stamps you collect, the more magnificent your rewards will be. Now go, young man, your quest to collect the maximum number of mini medals has officially begun. Seek them out, pick them up, and bring them to me. We do have some mini medals. You have brought me 7 mini medals. Magnifique, allow me to stamp your album. Alright. Get a rune staff. So it does carry over. Felicitations, young man. Your reward for collecting 20 stamps is a rune staff. A maximally magnificent prize indeed. Completed a full page of the album de Badil. This is not a major achievement in the slightest. So first page done. You may have maxed out this page, but your career as a metal detector extraordinaire is not yet at an end. None is the time to turn over a new leaf. Uniform is the next one. When you reach 25, I will reward you with a Uniform de Academy. Now, isn't that a maximally magnificent prize? What if I can play the first page of your album de Medea? Okay. What does the rune staff do? Because it's probably going to be... Okay, so it's a wand within which plentiful reserves of power reside and whose attacks can sometimes paralyze those they strike. So attack, mending, and might stay the same basically, but we gain an 8% chance of paralysis when attacking an enemy. How does this compare to what Rob's already got? It's just an in general improvement for him. 6 attack, yeah, in general improvement. Just give it to Rob. Plus Rob's spells are more expensive, so it's probably better to give him the one that gives more, more stuff. So I guess now we're, so at 90 we get a achievement, at 100 we can get a powerful shield, but we are only a fifth of the way, so we'll now figure it out. Where are we supposed to go now? Go upstairs. Oh, there's an upstairs segment. Yeah. Ah, then. We'll, upstairs, then we've got that additional quest over this way. Also, that person disappeared. I was expecting there to be a lot more medals around, but I guess we'll figure that out. There might be like a bunch of mini medals around that I can start collecting. Yep, there we go. Yeah, I need at least 100 to get a shield, but 90 for the trophies, so we're at 21 at the moment. Welcome back, Panda. No, I said Panda. I can see clearly that it says, Did I think that you were winking? No. Also, like, multiple people use that, that emote, so, like, Sarada uses it, you use it, Winky uses it. I don't get fooled that easily, plus your name is in pink, so, yeah, you've been here the whole time, Story entitled Love to Hate You, a Schoolyard Scandal. Nathan takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. Standing in the unkept field behind the school, the wind playing with the crimson scarf wrapped tightly around her neck and tossing her auburn hair. Emily's eyes burned with barely concealed rage. I believe you said you were on a cold, so... Finally, Matilda appeared, the two locked eyes, the stalk of an unripe cherry poked from the corner of Matilda's mouth. You took your time, Emily. Her voice was harsh, almost screaming. But speak with your mouth full. Emily slapped back. You know how I hate that. You wouldn't want to make me angry now, would you? I hope that you had a good rest, though. My stream was only like 2 hours yesterday, because stuff just wasn't working out, and I took it a little bit too long, but today I'll go for a lot longer. Also, Mario Party tomorrow, probably, so that's gonna... Pretty much all my Mario Party streams will be nice and chill, and... Sort of grinned to a wicked grin and spat the cherry pip high into the air where it soared into a lazy arc. And it was then that Emily realized the moment the pip hit the ground would mark the start of the fateful final fight between those two long-standing rivals. To be continued, will Emily survive? What will happen to Matilda? Read the stunning conclusion next month's issue, The Scarlet Scarf's Farewell. But to catch you up on what happened in the stream, Cat made me hydrate a bunch. We had a total party wipeout against the squid. We almost had that happen a second time, but we beat the squid. Very fun fight. We gave the mermaid a... we reunited the mermaid with her love, even though they've both died now. We went under the sea, got the next orb, and now we're in an academy for young girls to collect medals, and we've just been allowed to do that. So, bling bling belt. What does that do? Trendy trouser keeper upper that will bump up the wearer's charm a bit. Charm by defense up by 2, charm up by 11. That would be a bit defense down by 2, it'll give you like 5 more charm, right? I guess I can do that. It's a book called Jolly Songs for Jolly Girls. Nathan takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. Grubby Grubby Grublins, a traditional Swad's Rustian folk song. Don't be shy, sing along. Grubby Grubby Grublins, so small and strange and lumpy. Grubby Grubby Grubbins. Some are glossy, some are grumpy. Wait, your audio's going mental or mine is? Because if mine's going mental, I'll need to try and fix it.
Who's that Pokemon?
Something with my audio, let me just make sure it's not mine. Remote play and mic. No, it shouldn't be mine. Everything else should be, so it must be on your... Gloomy Grublins always say, Grumpy Grublins always mad. Come on, little Grublins, oh, it's not so bad. Grumpy, 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 grumpy Grublins. I don't need the feather cap. I got so many feathered caps at this point, I don't need any more. My name is Priscilla and I have a problem, a secret anger so I can't tell in my classmates. You look like a tight-lipped sort of fellow. If I share my deepest, darkest secret with you, will you promise not to tell anyone? Still, I want you to keep, help her with something that's been worrying her recently. It seems you're the only person she feels comfortable talking to. We get a uniform for this. so much now. Have you heard of Unmissable? It's our school newsletter. Hello, Madam Cherry. We're starting a new column offering advice to the lovelorn, so I wrote a letter to ask her about my secret passion. Too afraid to read her answer. What if she says that he will never be mine? My heart would break clean in two. So I need someone to read it for me. But I can't ask any of my classmates. They can never know the unfathomable depths of my desire. Which is where you come in. Could you read? Go and read this month's issue of Unmissable for me and see what Madame Cherie says I should do. Find it pinned up on the notice board in the gallery overlooking Monsieur Medel's study. If you can't see it, just ask Bastian, the editor. She's a hammerhood. So you should be able to spot her easily enough. She should be able to tell you where to find it. The Agony and the Ecstasy quest. Alright. I have no idea where I'm supposed to find them. I'm assuming that... Oh, okay, they're like east. That's what it is. That's what I'm thinking about. Remember those fairies you saw at the bottom of the garden? Or maybe you're imagining what it would be like to dance at a Helidorian ball. And don't you know that when I look into your eyes, I can't think of anything else? Such a silly Billy. Ah, it must be you. Bastian, editor-in-chief of the school newsletter, Unmissable. Not that you'd know from this bag, from this big blank space on the notice board. Just finished tacking up this month's issue when it got caught by the breeze and blew out the window. To top it all off, it was an all new format. It even had the long-awaited Cherie column, advice for the lovelorn from Madame Cherie herself. If you get some advice yourself, I'm sorry, but it would take me far too long to reprint it. I've decided to write this issue off and start work on the next one instead. Perhaps you're desperate to read the Madame Cherie column, you'll have to hunt down the one and only copy. It blew away in the direction of the eerie Eyrie. I'll wager that some kindly monster has found it and stuck it up on a signpost somewhere. Why do I think that? It was because it was a masterpiece, of course. Even the meanest monster would recognize its genius and want to share it with the world. Yeah. Alright. I guess we're going to the, I guess we're gonna go and head off to the eerie Eyrie then. Nobody needs to mess to clear we're into the twins. Sure the honorary student they taught us about, are you? I love your hair, it looks so silky and smooth, I want to run my fingers through it. Small sister would say exactly the same thing. We're twins after all. Cleo and this is my son. I said the exact same thing. That sleeping dream class. And this is also suddenly filled with an intensely flowery fragrance. Bonjour, monsieur. My name's Melodorine Delavouge. Do you like my perfume? All my friends in school say I'm the prettiest smelling walking corpse they've ever met. Naturally gifted like some of the other girls, but worked really, really hard to get into this school. And once I saw the uniform, nothing was going to stop me from coming here. It's just so chic. It was designed by the legendary Jean-Paul Gaultier, don't you know? So I graduate, I'm going to join his studio and study under the master himself and become the greatest fashion designer this world has ever seen. Most lessons are so boring. Every lesson she asks us is easy peasy. Still mustn't blame her though, I suppose. Everything's easy for a genius like me. My first words were the entire text of the Song of Erdwin in ancient Erdrain. Of course, I was just a baby at the time, so I don't remember actually reciting it or any of the song itself, but it definitely happened. Indeed, of the chapter class. My role to look after the other girls who keep them in line, but they don't really make it easy for me. Take Olivia, for instance. Why, just the other day, she saw an Elysium bird carrying a silver sphere in its claws and decided to chase after it. She'd followed it all the way to the Eerie Eyrie. We might never have seen her again. It gives me the shivers just thinking about it. Some of you girls, you must never ever set foot in the Eerie Eyrie. The entire path of the east is strictly interdicted. It's forbidden to go there. That valley is ruled over by a cruel and covetous Elysium bird. If ever that feathered fiend sees anything shiny, he seizes it in his talons and takes it onto his nest. If you should catch it on sight of the twinkle in your beautiful eyes, girls, those orbs brillantes, you will surely think their priceless jewels and pluck them from your heads. Believe me, about all but that places, there is a book in the bibliothèque that will tell you all these gruesome details. I advise you to read from cover to cover. Yeah, we're gonna go to the Eerie Eyrie anyway, because, you know, we have quests to do. Venerable Christine, and I have been a teacher here for 40 years. I cannot count the number of young girls that have passed through these other roles. So many happy days. I thought that they would last forever, but my old bones, they are beginning to creak. It will soon be time for me to leave this place too. Yep, alright, we're all ready to go. We're gonna go with our current party. And we'll see where it takes us. Let's keep things going. I'm guessing that the Eerie Eyrie is like... I'm guessing that the... We're gonna leave the academy to get to the east. Basically. Oh, I'm yawning so much. We still have no clue where the orbs are yet. We haven't got like a... It hasn't mentioned like a... usually it mentions in the game, like, if you come across an item, like what happened before, it's like, oh, this area has an orb you're looking for, it's like it tells you, which is a nice little hint. So, Eerie Eyrie is across the bridge. There's a campfire there. I think which is the way we're supposed to go. I'm going to where the campfire is, obviously. So pretty much I can just do whatever I want. Because I can get a free heal at the campfire.
Let's go!
Should have done the sword move, that would have done more damage. We do more damage with our sword attacks. My MP doesn't matter because,
Easy peasy.
I get a free heal at the, a free MP heal at the campsite. spells that can hit every enemy, those are spells that can hit a group. Now when they say a group, if you've got like all of the same enemy, you'll hit all of them, but if you've got 3 of one enemy, 2 of the other, you can pick which particular group you want to target with the spells. So it kind of helps out that too. Hit by 11, MP hit by 2, Strength up by 3, Resistance up by 1, Chill up by 4, Defense up by 4, Magical Might up by 4, and Charm up by 3. I don't know if I have anything.
Getting better.
Hit by 6, MP hit by 7, Strength up by 2, Resistance up by 1, Agility by 3, Death up by 3, Magical Might up by 5, and Charm up by 3, and a new spell. Jade got 11 HP, 2 MP, 4 Strength, Resistance of 1, Agility of 3, Death up by 3, Charm up by 4. You need to dump if people keep talking to you. I mean, if you need to, like, take a break or you need to, like, you do something else, like, take the time that you need, like, I'll be here, I'll still be here. Or just, like, take the break for yourself, like, people, you know, people can wait. Nothing for knives, nothing for boomerangs. Monica's got 8. Hit the Hateful Whip. Spooky Aura. Weaken enemy resistance to all offensive spell. I haven't had to deal with that. Suppose I can grab this. Attack power when wielding claws. May as well. So it opens up this this here. Pep chance +5. False alarm? Okay. Well then in that case you can't complain now. Magic water, okay. Wait, is that is that a slime, but it's metal slime, right? It's like
Who's that Pokemon?
use whatever MP I have because I get a free heal at the thing anyway. I don't think the metal slime that counts as a new enemy, but I don't think it counts as a new wipe, like a technically already you adjusted a little bit too late for that one, man. You gotta listen out for the alert. That's why I made it. 73,000. I mean, what am I at right now? How did you get that high? Have you just not been spending anything? Mine's currently like 5,000, and the cool thing is that like that money's gonna keep increasing because I got like 10 Ultra Balls for free. I got 10 Ultra Balls for free for the event. Then I can get attempting catches will give me like a bunch of it'll give me a bunch of like attempting catches will get me a bunch. There's like the event going on will give me a bunch as well. So I actually get to save a little bit of like money. Me not catching anything in my own streams builds my cash up. You must have just been saving all of your money. If you got 73,000, or if you keep stuff up in luck, obviously that helps too. Paper by 11 and paper by 4, Struggle by 3, Resistance up by 2, Juliet by 4, Death up by 2, Magical Map by 3, Magical Mending up by 3, Charm up by 2. Because I always spend, whenever if I'm in chat and I don't have any Pokeballs on me, I just spend all of my money on balls.
Ho-ho! I'm fitter than ever!
And then HP by 9, MP by 5, Stronger by 2, Resistance by 1, Juliet by 2, Death by 2, Magical Mine up by 4, Magical Mending up by 4, and Charm up by 2. Yeah, you're rolling in the cash right now. That's 73 Ultra Balls right there. And then you still get an extra 7, you get, for every 10 balls that you purchase, you get a free, Premier Ball. 7. Wait, this I just realized this now. I haven't unlocked this. Mysterious attack that hurts an enemy while healing the user. That's pretty cool. And then also, what does this give me? Frost Fangs fires frosty projectiles at a group of enemies that can freeze them on the spot. So we're at 7 at the moment. Nothing I can spend on myself. You've got a new thing unlocked. Dual wielding allows a weapon to be equipped on the left side as well as the right. That's going to be useful. Nothing for propeller blade. I mean, I may as well get. Just open up the trees a little bit. What for unlocking 10 of Rob's skill panel? I'm assuming I'm gonna get everything as it is because I'm only level 20 something and I'm already like nearly done with some characters. So. Apparently silver is the name they most often give their slimy steed, something to do with their favorite adventure. It's something to do with your favorite adventure cereal. campfire and sing a campfire song, you know. Hang on, we're going back. We're going back. There's an all crystal there. It's also this here. We're going back. Those blue crystals give you like three ore. It's random which ore you get, but I'm getting that. Wait, where did it go? Looking right at. Alright, so yeah, we're going back to grab that sparkly ore there. It gives you three random types of ore. I do need platinum ore. I do need for some stuff. Super to pass up. Go platinum ore, and mirror stone. Excellent. And there's also another item over there. I can definitely use that mirror. I can definitely use that platinum ore for something later. Rest first, and then get the, Rest first, and then save, and then check the other stuff. Wait, that's a new one? Ah, it's not. It didn't. Sorry, I thought for a second it was a new one. It's like, when it's sparkling, it means that there's items to grab there. When it's not sparkling, it means I've already grabbed the items. So 10,000 experience for us, 9,000 for Eric, 9,000 for Veronica, 9,000 for Rob, 7,000 for Sylvando, Serena's about to get a level up, and then Jade's 8,500. Leave these items on the top. Nice. Generic slimes. I actually feel that these they are doing more damage. I mean, they can call for as much backup as they like. I don't really care. What the slimes are? Oh no! They're fusing together to make. They merged into an enormous king slime. I was not expecting this. Fireball. You can't go wrong with good fireball, I guess. I wasn't expecting them all to fuse into a king slime, but hey, we'll fight it. I have no idea how strong these king slimes are, so I'll prepare myself. Oh, you got some monster hunter merch. Oh, maybe it's made itself immune to spells. Ah, that's what it's done. It's made itself immune to spells. Mine will just attack it. These hit hard. These, they're not mucking around. Nice. That was a fun battle. Yeah, that enemy had like a purple aura that was like making it so that magic did nothing. And Serena got the level up, obviously. I don't think I have anything. Oh, there's actually one called that, yeah. I wonder if they're making 300 preemptive strikes on enemies. Speaking of which, that one just ran into me. The enemy ran into me, but... okay. I love the randomness of this game, where it's like, the enemy ran into me, wanting to fight, and then it told me the enemy wasn't aware of my presence. As much sense as that makes. If that's the case, take out the metal slime knights, hopefully.
Who's that Pokemon?
We should take out the mini slimes. Now we get to do bang again.
Kraken!
This enemy's just gonna keep healing, so I might as well just attack it and not waste my MP.
Ah, not bad at all.
1,000 experience is really good. I thought I saw something around. That's why I came around this way. Yeah, interesting. So, normal slime. So that means that when I first saw that normal slime, it was counting that enemy as something different. So if I found, that it was supposed to make the king slime. Because it's not even, normal slime's not even listed, but I technically didn't defeat it, so. Giant big lumps of goo whose crowns and courtly demeanor mark them as monarchs among monsters. So I could technically go over here and fight another one, maybe. If I can kill any of these before they become a king slime, then that would be also good. But I think they're just calling back up constantly. And they get turns before. Okay, so never mind. They get turns before us. There's nothing I can do about it. So I'll just flee the battle. I'll just flee. So I thought I could fight them normally, but. Really, what's gonna happen? Like, I'm gonna. Nah, I think the gimmick is that the king slime is. I think the gimmick is that he's like. The gimmick is that the king slime is. I was trying to see if I could attack it and kill just normal slime, but it's like, nah, they go too fast for me. Like, this could be dangerous if I don't heal, so I'm gonna have Rob do healing on everyone. I'm not taking the risk. Like they're all in. Eric's in danger of dying. Slime Knights can heal. Rob's turn, right? Rider's Reign, please. So we have constant regen in this fight. Or Ronnie could just get to fight, guys. I believe I have Revive on... Should have Revive on Rob, I think. If he doesn't, then I'll really just save. In Havoc. Yeah, I think I might just reload my save. %50 chance of doing that. It's not even a guaranteed heal. Just kind of dumb, but. Targets me. You know what? I'm gonna reload my save. I wouldn't have been. I would have had much more health if the game allowed me to run away from the damn king slime that I decided to attack. Love the designs of the dromedars. Yeah, there's a couple of enemies that are like that. There's a that enemy that we fought was actually a boss. But these are like, this game I'm noticing that like bosses we fought in the past have now like become regular enemies or upgraded versions of enemies. So I do like that where you can, you get to a certain point and the enemies fight you and stuff. I just, nobody saw that, I didn't die, I haven't died today. No one saw any of that. Welcome in, Havoc. I was probably a bit distracted with my things to notice, but I like these. I like your emotes. Your emotes are very they feel very different. The look of them is very different to they've got like the cartoony old cartoon effect to them. You like drama dudes though. Here's I don't know if you remember this enemy. Here you go. Panda. You like the drama dudes? Well, we've got one called the Bongo Drongo. It looks like a ghost or a genie kind of thing that has a ghostly drum as a weapon. Alright, let's not die this time. I think I already have the... I should already have the... no, I need to beat the... I need to beat that enemy again. Let's actually beat this another time. Just so I don't need to do it the second time as well. Really? They didn't call, they didn't call this next time. Right. So give me the King Slime, please, so I can, fight that. Alright. Yeah, it's basically just a slime thing with a cool drum. Another reason why copyright doesn't matter, because there's so many things that copy other franchises that it's like... It's fine. This time we're not gonna die, no one saw anything. It's all a figment of everyone's imagination. I would not die in a boss fight. We're not dying in an enemy fight. Today I basically like died 3 times. Well, first time I died against the squid, and then obviously I died against this. You're absorbing magic damage. We'll just slash at you until we win. I like the creativity of these, I definitely do like the creativity that they have with these enemies, but I think Dragon Quest has always been like that, from what it seems like. They are essentially the first, so... Because they came before everybody else, it's almost like everybody else is copying their ideas from, their games. Ouch. I wasn't expecting to take 94 hits of damage, but okay. Please revive me. Why is there a chance to have a revive? I wasn't expecting to take 94 damage from a hit, like... Literally trying to revive myself, you know, so I can... Just keeps missing. If I die, if Rob dies, then I'm gonna have to redo it again. Whatever. I just want to fight these enemies so I can get out of the area. Please. I want to at least fight each enemy once so I can get them recorded in my monster journal so that I know that where they appear in these areas. But today's stream has been cursed. We've died so many times today. And that squid boss fight, I mean, I don't know how many people saw it, but the actual squid boss fight I did in about the first hour of the stream was genuinely hard. It was a hard fight. It was a fun fight, but it was a hard fight to manage. But this is now just like, oh, I'm just not having good luck with damn revival. And I'm just trying to fight enemies so I can... That was not meant to be the save I was supposed to load. I'm supposed to save my normal save. Not the autosave. I apologize for all the deaths, but it's all a part of the game. Although tomorrow, if we do play Mario Party, there will be probably a lot of deaths as well, a lot of fun, like, little things, because obviously I'll be, there's a lot of mini-games. I believe there's about 130 mini-games, or 110 mini-games in the new one, so there'll be a lot of competition for that. We'll try and win all the boards, because usually winning the boards unlocks... Is there an autosave here that was like from 7 minutes ago? Is this when I loaded into the game, maybe? It might have been when I loaded into the game. Because it's still showing the same timestamp. I'll just light up my main save and it'll update it. Yeah, Mario Party should be very fun to play. It's unfortunate that I can't, like, invite other people to play, because the only way to do that is if they own a Switch and if they own the game themselves. But I would love to play Mario Party with, viewers, because that's just, like... You can only do so much with CPUs.
Who's that Pokemon?
And just generally, probably have a lot of fun with that. Alright, third time's the charm, maybe. So there's less. Defeat one of them, so that might count for my log. If it doesn't, then I'll just just gonna keep calling for backup, but I don't think there's much that you can do there, buddy. Chapter instead of this. Okay. Do I still get good experience with this? No. So I get less experience. Okay, so you get about 300 experience for winning the slime fight, but you don't. Do I get a monster thing in here as well? Ah, never mind. There is. Slime amalgamated. Groups of slime who are aware of how exposed they are alone gather together to create something altogether more monarchical. So there actually is, like, slime you can defeat that's considered the thing. So they're considered two separate data entries. Also, from this point, I'm not sure if it's always this point, but any Pokemon people try to catch will give rare candies. Give out some rare candies as well. Alright, so now I need to fight a King Slime. Now I need to fight King Slime. Without, like, killing me. Noticeably doing less damage with magic, at least with my character. Noticing it. So I do need to still fight King Slime. And then we can,
wins again.
We'll be okay. We'll try to get into a fight with one of these to fight a King Slime. And then we'll just be super, super careful to make sure we don't die. This one here should be at least a King Slime. This one should absolutely be a King Slime because of the amount that it, you know. I'm not sure what happens if I... do a spell, but I may as well just, like... may as well just try and see what happens. I can at least get the damage off on them. Try and count towards the health of the, Really? Okay, this one's not gonna... For some reason now they just don't want to become slimes. Which I guess is fine. Free thing for me anyway. Free, experience points. I thought for sure that one was gonna be. This one's probably not. At least this gives me some experience points that I can use towards for anyway. And they're gonna keep appearing anyway, so... might as well just fight them. So free, like, couple of coins as well. Wander around this area until we find one. I just like that I couldn't get one before, but now I can constantly get one. Yeah, and now I was constantly getting them before, now I can't get one without like already being able to attack. It's like the game knows what I'm looking for.
that!
Get back into the store in a second. Well, get back on the way towards the air in a second, I should say. So I've killed off all the slime colony right now. I'll head down a little bit further, that way I can have them respawn. One, this one right here. Alright, this one here I would think, as long as I don't get a turn. I think that this should be enough, if they can pull 2 more. Okay, so that 8 is required to make the King Slime. Alright, now we've got
socks.
Not risking death. I don't know how much damage this enemy can do. Regen might be wise. Now we can do physical attacks. Plus this sets up for the next fight. Now it'll take damage from, now it'll take damage from spells. Now what? And it healed itself in the second time. Oh, this should be enough, I would hope. It isn't already at this point. And we're gonna get souped up. You know what's stupid? The stupid part about the ads, though? The stupid part about the ads is that, I can't even snooze the ads. It won't let me snooze them right now. It just won't let me snooze them. It hasn't let me snooze them the entire 5 hours that I've been streaming, but, you're subscribed, Havoc, so... But you can snooze them? Because, Okay, I don't know why you can snooze them. Because it pops up on my screen in my chat how many times I can snooze the ads, like 3 times, and it doesn't let me, it was telling me 0 or 3. Okay, for some reason my thing wasn't updating. So maybe I get 3 snoozes and then everybody else gets 3 snoozes. Maybe that's why. But yes, it is indeed Dragon Quest. We are, we're having a grand old time in Dragon Quest right now. Free per stream? That's weird, because when I get the pop-up, it showed me that there was none. It told me that there was 0 or 3, and it's been like that since the very start. Yeah. Give Lotus a shout out. And do that, well, that didn't work. Okay. Shout out for Lotus. Give them some support. They're a very good streamer. Yeah, it's weird, like, sometimes I'll start the stream, and it will just tell me that I couldn't snooze the ads whatsoever, but I'm not in mod view, I'm viewing it just on OBS. So maybe it's one of those things, but, it's fine. Yeah, definitely go and check out Lotus, really nice to talk to. Sorting out a lot of events for our Discord at the moment for Halloween, the spooky season. You've been watching quietly? Oh, good. Thank you for the luck. Well, I greatly appreciate it.
Don't say I didn't warn you!
These enemies are going down. These enemies are quite tough to kill, these ones. Stopping in.
Who's that Pokemon?
Enemies are starting to get a lot tougher to kill now. Jars they carry contain a magical liquid that's the secret to their success. They can drink it to soothe wounds or spit it out in gouts of flame. Yeah, these enemies are starting to get a bit difficult. No, the opposite. Dragon Ball is one of my favorite anime. I'm a big fan of Dragon Ball. I actually have a poster right behind me here that I haven't hung up yet for the Dragon Ball Super Broly movie. I will eventually hang that up. Have I seen Daima? No, not yet. I believe it's only in Japanese right now. Correct? I'm not sure. I don't know if they did an English dub yet. I have not seen it yet. I haven't really been keeping up on it. I still haven't watched Super. Yeah, I'll probably just wait for the dub. I like to watch my stuff in, I like watching, dub in November. That's soon. Okay. Okay, now I've got my, okay, this is weird. Now I have my snoozes back. I've now got my snoozes back. For some reason, Havoc, when you triggered the snooze, it actually gave me my snooze options back. It's telling me I've now got 2 out of 3. It's Netflix? Yeah, okay, that explains a lot then. But I don't think I'll need to do the snooze. Yeah, it must have just been glitched. I don't think I'll need to do the snooze. I'll just leave it, let it play out. Because no one who's active in the chat right now sees ads in the first place. So if it plays out, it's full. Thank you for re-triggering my thing. I guess it was glitched on OBS's end. I don't know what it's doing. So Daima's getting a dub in November. I mean, I might eventually check it out. Yeah, well, I thank you for testing it though, because I didn't realize that, I thought that if it was 0 for me, it would be 0 for everyone else, but you, re-triggered it again, so that's helpful to know. I usually only snooze the ads if there's anyone in my chat that's active right now that's actually, like, not subscribed, so they have a chance that they want to thing, but if there's not like it's not like a big problem. But at least you've reactivated it for me, so if I do need to use it. An item for something, I don't know what it is. You can't unsub to resub, you can like add on top of the sub, I think. I think that's how it works. Clairvoyance card imbued with the power to increase the chance of striking first in battle. So agility up by 10. Could be useful. Let's see if I've got anyone that might want that. Defense, agility, charm. You can't on PC try because I want to extend it. Oh, you want to extend it up for a few months, but wouldn't let you until it ran out. Yeah, I don't know about all that. It's weird. Again, I'm still getting used to what works with tiered subs and stuff. I haven't like made anything for those tier slots. I have 2 free emote slots for those, but at the same time, I don't want to make anything for them specifically because I just haven't thought up anything. This might be a better thing for this. I've got several emotes, but there are emotes for each tier of sub. So, tier 2 and tier 3 subs can get 1 extra emote. Like, they have 1 extra emote that I can make, but I just haven't made any, because I haven't really, like, thought about it. I have ideas for when I reach other goals, but, yeah, nothing else yet. The only stuff that I have is all the follower ones are done, all of the tier 1 subs are done outside of the one that Panda was going to. I think I've reserved a spot for that. And I made some bit tier emotes as well. I made some bit tier emotes for the for bits. Everything else I've left alone. I think that's probably better. Yeah, if you're not made of money, I definitely understand. That's why I'm not, like, bothering about them. I have, like, I'm happy with my, I'm happy with how everything is at the moment. I don't want to make tier 2 or 3 emotes when I don't really know how they all work, to be honest. And also, like, I like the way things are right now. Having a starting block and then figuring out from there. I do like my emotes. And like the only one I've left a reserved like spot. Like the emote that Panda will make is gonna be a tier 1 emote. I've already set that. When that happens. I've already got that ready to go. Done that. Yeah, most of the emotes that I have are tier 1, but I've made follow ones and I've made, I don't know, I like the idea, I liked making my emotes. I enjoyed making them. Yes, yeah, I also kept some of the, for the follow ones, like, I used some of the standard emotes that Twitch already had made, so I I just left. I was happy with how some of those were. Yeah, see, I only have 5 slots for the 3 ones. So my 3 ones are the 3 of the ones that Twitch already gave me, and then 1 of the Lurk and 1 of the Raid ones. And everything else is like either mid-tier or subscription. But I'm not gonna like hound on people to get subscribed or not, because it's up to them. Like I don't need them to all. I appreciate any kind of support that I get. Like I'm still starting out. It's like what Panda said. Not everyone's made of money. I can't expect people to not exactly living the best like financial like times, I guess. It's also the other thing I gotta consider. And also, I don't think that I offer like a whole lot in terms of like I think I just enjoy seeing a lot of my regulars in stream and talking with them, and then obviously watching the channel grow itself. Get away from me. Get away! Yeah, that's the other thing as well. It's like I want to like regularly stream and stuff. It's basically like what my goal is. Like my goal is the same thing each time, just you know. Also, I like helping out other people. Like I'm at the point now where I have my affiliate goal. It's gonna take me. Wait, one of the channels way back when you helped. Oh, when you helped your affiliate lost track too. Nice. That's really cool. I only know of one person who reached partner. They were in the chat at one point. Thing as well, but. Again, if I get there, I get there. If I don't, then there's not much that I can really, like, do about that. You can't exactly force these things to happen. I'm very... I feel like I'm very chat-oriented, very, like, viewer-oriented. Like, I honestly, like... I just enjoy helping people. Because I can only go so far myself. Let's wait to the Irie, and Rejoinders. I can only go as you know, as far as I think. It's like, again, it's like we're only 1 month into my, like 4 days, and it'll be a month. I just like watching other channels grow at the same sort of pace that I grew at, because and helping out other people, because so we're looking for a particular enemy so we can like getting onto some ledges. I also need to look for... Wait a second. There is a... Yeah, I've got to find a... There's a signpost that's like around here. I need to grab an item from here. Rainbow glow is probably one of the orbs that's there. Nice. Okay, another orb. Oh, we can actually just cross the... Yeah. Because, see, I'm at the point where all the stuff is done. Like, all of my affiliate stuff is done. So now my streams are just... Do a reaction video, do my annual stream stuff, work on the speed runs, do everything else. I'm at the point now where that's where I'm at. Like, I can't really improve the channel any further without, like, other input, I guess. Cancel the Plat. Being slime, you have a World Halloween stream plan? That should be nice. The last 2 years that I've done that it's been Halloween, even though I don't celebrate it, I did play horror games, but looking at what I've got right now, I don't think I'll be doing that. Like, my next game is Resident Evil Revelations 2, but this game is going to take me a long time to play, and Mario Party is happening from tomorrow, so I'll be solo focusing on that until that gets finished. So I don't think I'll be doing any I don't think I'll be doing any Halloween stuff. Well, yeah, what are you thinking about with your Halloween stream, Havoc? What's this list? Their claws are so incredibly strong they can slice straight through the keel of a ship, causing no end of distress for sailors and fishermen. Yeah, so what I need to do is I need to
Who's that Pokemon?
I need to look for a exoskeleton enemy to climb up some ledges. This is a little bit of a weird area to figure out where everything is. I guess we can go on both sides. What would I do here? Slime Knight, Irie, look for exoskeleton. Use it to leap up the ledges. Signpost in the first area. So I think that's this area. So I guess I can just make my way... I should go to the... Definitely need to go to the thing. Hang on a second, I need to read this. Friends, saw you, saw some clips. Okay. Oh, you're going to do some, Exorcist VR on stream. That sounds interesting, or potentially doing some of that on stream. That could be interesting. I didn't even know that they had an Exorcist game on VR. Sounds like a wild idea. If you hit a sub goal, you think about playing it on shrooms. That sounds really trippy. That sounds very, very trippy. I'm not a big fan of VR, I just never liked it. Motion sickness, probably don't have enough room.
Easy peasy.
It's the same thing with like 3D, not 3D, but like item right there. Oh, I see. These are the. This is where we're gonna go. Yeah, speaking of hitting payout, I'm like, I should be able to hit payout today. I was like less than $1 off. Granted, it only counted like the last 10 days of September, so that's why. So I didn't actually hit my payout for the month last month because I wasn't affiliated for the majority of the month, and yeah. Alright, I gotta try and look for a certain enemy. Five, 6, 4, 2, 4, 3, 4, 7, 2000, 6, 1, 3, 4. Yeah, you don't stream a lot though, so it's also another thing as well. Like. Plus, if the subathon thing works out, then that means you'll have hopefully like a bigger like turnout. Okay, there's the enemy. These are the enemies that we're looking for. These exoskeletons. So we need to beat the shiny one because that will allow me to jump up in areas that I normally wouldn't be able to. Take it with us. I used to take it so seriously because it means a lot to me to do this. I do generally enjoy doing it. And right on the exoskeleton. Good. So now we can climb these. Now we should be able to get up onto these, there we go. So anytime I see a cliff, like a cliff like this, an elevated platform, I can just go and hop up onto that now. So I'm assuming I can now go here, because this is, I think, where they wanted me to go for something. There's an item that I need. I'm gonna stop taking it with me for the time being, just so I can go and... It won't disappear. At least it'll allow me to explore and fight some stuff while I'm up here.
Let's go!
Plus, like, this month is really good for... October seems to be a really popular month in general for streaming, just because of the Halloween stuff everyone's doing. Well, one, because there's lots of games that come in October, November season, but also Halloween season is obviously massive for that reason too. And then I think December is also is December a slow? I can't remember if December's a slow month or a thing month. Not really going to know. rotten exoskeleton. Mechanical monsters made of mysterious pearlescent metal and as yet unknown science and given to emitting a paralyzing gas. Take the enemy out here. I was supposed to attack you first. I don't know how that happened, but... Come back, Sarada. I might actually just be better off just attacking these normally, because doing pretty decent damage even with our heal
Easy
mages.
peasy.
I'm gonna grab the exoskeleton now. See if I can't jump up on some of these. Superior medicine. Ooh, chest. Thunderball. Ah, this is what I was looking for here. Danger, do not enter without good reason. So behind here we need to grab something. Looks like a tattered copy of some sort of school newsletter. This must be the Unmissable. Nathan takes a closer look. Unmissable, issue 2238. Cherie, Madame Cherie's letters from Lovelorn. Cherie, I fall in love with a man of a different species. It was a love at first sight, and now I can't get the thought of his beautiful, silky, smooth hair out of my mind. Whether shall I do kissy lips? Oh, Cherie, kissy lips. Firstly, pay the boy species no heed. Remember, love knows no boundaries. What you must do is share a secret with the target of your affections. It matters not what his secret is. The excitement of your petite conspiracy will set his heart aflutter for certain. All that will be left is to convince him that the pounding in his heart is caused by his love for you. Achieve this and a happy future together as a shoot. Godspeed, Miss Kissy Lips. I pray for your victory on the battlefield of the heart. With all my love, Madame Cherie. Found the missing edition of Unmissable should head back to l'Académie de Notre and pass it on to Priscilla. Alright, so now we need to enter into the cave. And climb some more walls. So this should be the cave right here. Doesn't look like there's any caves in here, so I'll probably abandon the mount here and just go walking through the cave like normal. How am I doing for health? Everyone's pretty much full health. Oh, these enemies. Very devil. I probably need to take these out fast because they do massive damage with spells. Well, they do die quite fast as well. Yeah, that slime ran away. Those enemies do not take a lot of damage at all.
Veronica wins again.
Those slime enemies. If you want to fight me, I'll fight you as well. These enemies do not take a lot of damage to kill. Tons of damage to us is the danger. devious demons who know exactly when to deploy a boulder bringer in order to hit you out. Okay, so they can do boulder bringer, which is basically the move that Eric does, which does massive damage. Like, massive damage. It does massive damage to, each time we have a turn. So we need to be very, very careful with those enemies. Very, very, very careful. I need to take them out as soon as possible. This would be bad if one could get so many moves. I didn't see which one attacked me first, so I think it's the secret first. No, that was wrong.
And stay down.
So Savando got 11 HP, 2 MP, 3 Strength, 2 Resiliency, 3 Agility, 2 Deafness, 3 Magical Might, 4 Magical Mending, and 4 Charm. I don't think I have anything for 3 that I can spend. Nope. Platinum Ore, that's really good.
What do we do now?
Probably healed, thing, but I think we'll be fine. Not sure how far off I am from my level up.
Who's that Pokemon?
That is not what I wanted. I was trying to attack the slime. Okay. This, I need to heal this.
Oh dear.
It might be okay.
Kraken!
Let's see how much damage Boulder Bringer actually does to Eric.
Another day, another victory.
Keep getting attacked by these enemies. I really shouldn't be doing this, but at the same time, if I can get rid of some of them, this might kill them. Didn't see which enemy did that as well. I'm not sure how much Boulder Bringer is going to do. Guess I thought Boulder Bringer was going to kill him. Why does this keep missing? Why does it keep missing? Seriously, I've not had this successful at all. I have not had this be successful once. Hopefully this works outside of battle. I don't know what's going on here. I should have just healed. 11 HP, 2 MP, 3 strength, 2 resilience, 3 agility, 3 deafness, 4... I should have just healed. I was being too greedy, but the enemies kept coming and I was being too greedy there. HP absorption when wielding, that would be good. Oh, I only have... Never mind. I thought I had 4. Don't know why I don't listen to my own advice, but... Mistakes were made. This should, hopefully I can heal them outside of the, Nope. Actually, no, we can. Works outside of battle, fine. I'm also having a hard time seeing where I'm going because there's a bit of glare coming from the... So it does work outside of battle, but I need to heal myself. Can I hit this bird? Come down to fight me, please. Hades condors.
What do we do now? Not like this.
Really? Okay, I didn't... Now that I know these things, how much damage these things do, at least I can plan around it. Of course, you just keep attacking the one person who's almost dead. Just when I was like planning to heal them. See you later, buddy. Today's stream has just been let's die a lot.
And don't come back.
Let's die a lot the game.
Nice.
Hit by 12, hit by 3, strength by 4, resilience up by 2, agility by 3, deafness up by 3, magical mana by 3, and charm up by 4. 8. Sword stance, Persicata. Deafness plus 10, or dodge chance plus 2, increases chance of dodging enemy attacks. I feel like 2% dodge chance is good, but deafness is like a straight up increase in... Plus, if I unlock this one, it will give me the question mark block as well, so... I think deafness might be better. Welcome in, D-Train. How are you doing today? I just saw that now because of the, thing. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, oh, I tell myself not to do it, but then, I still do it anyway. This will unlock the panel here, so I will, get the panel. And this is an in general deafness plus 10, so... What does the panel hold? Falcon Slash. A double slicing attack faster than the falcon on the wing. Good to know. So When these powerful predators aren't prowling the skies in such a prey, they're training their talons by lifting huge stones high into the air. So I'm looking for another mount. This time so I can get to another area to get some extra items. So we're currently here. We want to try and get to here. This is it Condor's Crag we're trying to reach. We both have good numbers right now. I want to raid Germany. I'm probably going to be ending in bits. It's a bit hard for me to do that only just because I have saved the game. Let me check something real quick. The only thing is that I think we share a lot of the viewers. That's the thing too. You can rate it doesn't end your stream. I mean, I can do that. Do you know how? Okay, so I'm using OBS. How do you reset OBS's chat so that it still shows my chat and I can raid? Because if I do that, I want to make sure that I can still, because I can't get off is the problem. So I can probably raid, but I don't know how I can reset OBS's chat so I can see my own chat. On top of that, if we can figure that out. You have that issue too. You don't know how to get the chat. I guess the only way to get it back would be, I mean, I can, if I raid, how far off am I from, like, ending the stream? Like, probably not that far off. Let me know when I'm ready. I mean, yeah, I'll probably consider it then. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah. If I get to a, because that's the thing, he could still be going when I finish, is the issue. And that means that I can, like, do a double raid, but then I can finish early, but then, yeah, okay, I'll figure it out. If I, like, wipe out or whatever, I'll just think. Or if somebody can figure out how I can get my chat back, without closing down OBS, then I might be able to say, hey, I'll, let me look this up for a second, because if that's the case, I'll just, how to get OBS chat back to my own stream after raiding. Yeah. Only way to regain it after a raid ad is to close OBS and open it again. So when I raid something into my streams, is there a way to change it? Let's actually just look. Because I can just end, well, I can't end stream because I'm like in the middle of a area, that's the issue. Maybe I'll just, like, get to a save point then. Unless someone can figure out how to get the chat box back after I raided. I would like to do that though. I need to figure out where I'm going. That way technically I could blip out. Like, I could go and just zoom to the nearest... I could just go and zoom to the nearest save point and then... save at that point, then raid and end stream. That would work as well. So what am I doing at the moment? We just go through the cave, and then Demon Rider mounts to get up to an area. Is this a new area? No. I was gonna say, I thought that was an area that I could, like... enter into. Because there's a boss fight that's right here. That's the thing. There's a boss fight that's here. And then at that point, once I finish the boss fight off, I then would be able to head back. So I will do that, I guess. If I die, then I'll end the stream, probably. Yeah, that might work. Let's do that. Also, I got information about my game being shipped as well. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. Let me just get to the... Because Overwatch games can take a while. Let me just get to where I'm supposed to go, and then, figure it out from there. This enemy's anymore. Just give me a sec.
Oh dear.
I guess the only other thing I could do, you both have big numbers, so it's like I'd rather get to a save point, save, and then just end the stream there, and then be like, hey, I can like stick around the entire time. I think that's what I'll do. So let me just try and finish, like, get into the fight, finish it, and then so I would like to help them out because they are in the 2 something for affiliate, and I'd like to help them out with that. I think they're pretty close. By 9, by 5, Simple by 3, Wizards up by 2, Julia by 2, Death by 2, Magical Might up by 4, and Mending up by 4, and Charm up by 2. Okay, let me, if I can figure out where I'm supposed to go, then I will,
Who's that Pokemon?
So Amphibian aristocrats enjoy singing immensely, but the sound of their tone deaf caterwauling is so traumatic that it can reduce the defense of anyone who hears it. Yeah, what am I gonna do? I need to go and find a mount, and then once I get into the mount, then I can climb the wall, get to the area where the boss is, and then at that point I get the item that I need, and then I can save, and then I can start end stream. So maybe give me like, well, assuming that I don't die, maybe give me like 15 minutes. Because if I can't get my chat back, then there's no point in me like, so I'll just see which way I'm... Oh, it's all the way down there. Never mind. I've got to go all the way around. I've got to go down here, all the way around. If I can make my way back to this, if I can make my way back to, I'm assuming that I can drop off here, or at least jump up to there again. That might work out. You know what? I can do that. Fine. I think I figured it out. Ooh, Sawada! If you're still here, you got a shiny.
What do we do now?
You caught a second shiny. Caught a shiny orb beetle. Shiny in my chat, nice. Okay, I think I know what I'll do. Because I know how to get back to the area anyway. Okay. So I just realized this now. I think I can get back.
Not bad, eh?
HP plus 6, MP plus 7, Strength by 2, Resilience up by 2, Agility by 3, Distance by 3, Magic Might by 6, and Charm up by 2. I think I can help out. Let me just check. Where am I right now? So the long way is I need to go basically down here. I reach this point here. I can presumably go this way and get to the save point here. And then if I need to, I can go and grab one of the enemies to jump me back up to here. And then for the next stream, so we'll try that. If I can reach the save point in time. Because it's right there, and it's like I may as well just go and so you're gonna take me down this way. Ah, these are the enemies that I'm looking for. These ones. These are the enemies that I'm looking for, so I can run towards the... I can use this to run to the save point and just, leave from there. So, Sarada, if you want to do the raid, probably in like 10 minutes? Also, you got... Congratulations on your, shiny. Give me about 10 minutes, because I want to wrap everything up, and I also want to, yeah, that might be, maybe give me 10 minutes, 10 to 15 minutes, if you can hold out for that long. That's what I'll do. Instead of me just continuing on for today, I will end stream a little bit earlier so that I can help out. We can do double raid. We'll do that. So give me about 10 minutes, and I'll. Assuming that it lets me get back to the right area. So I do need this enemy to climb up if it lets me. How far can I jump? Ah, never mind. There's this here. Yeah. Okay. I think I can do it. Let me just. This should take me back up. Yeah. And then we'll just run through here. Yeah. Found my way back to the safe point. I was saying earlier for today. That also gives me time to upload the video a little bit sooner, and also
stay down.
Do anything else that I might need to. Okay, this takes me back to the thing. Never mind, right here. All the vine down the branch. I found my way back anyway, so now I can get back to the thing. Alright. Yeah, we'll do that. Let me just refresh my health and... Alright, I will save. Here we go. We got around to it eventually, it's fine. Should probably like message, but... Alright everyone, we are gonna end a bit earlier than I normally would, but it is all for the case of trying to help my friend reach affiliate. Gonna try and double raid him. Let me just coordinate this and make sure it's okay, but I will this is a good point for me to stop anyway. So, what did we do today? We beat the, I remember what we did. We beat the giant squid. That was quite a tough fight. We then went back and did the stuff with the mermaid. She died, but gave us the area to be able to get to Nautica. We got the next orb. We're now trying to figure out what the next orb is. They're saying it's somewhere in here, so we presumably will be able to do that going forward as well. Also, we're going to have, what is it, the orb, we made it to, we did all stuff at Nordica, we then made our way back through the seas to the academy to figure out what we had to do with the mini medals, and now we're in the woods, or the Eerie or whatever. So yeah, we did that. We are on our way through that. There is a boss fight that we have to head to, but because we were able to get to this, because we were able to get to, I made it through here anyway. Like this area was that was along this way, and then we finally like made it to up through here. So now we have a passageway to start back. So free healing here. We can now start from this point, go all the way up, and figure out what we're doing from there. We have the next medal, and we have a few other things too. So next stream we will continue on with doing that, and we'll see where we go from there. Yeah, I haven't really got much else I really want to talk about, because we beat the squid, we ended up, fulfilling the mermaid's promise, we gained access to Nordica, who gave us a medal, an orb, and then we did our thing there. So I think, and then now we just made it to the academy, and then the academy has the medals, and then now we're just traversing through this area for the next orb. So we'll see how we go from there, and figure it out at that point. So, wasn't intended to end today, but I figured, hey, we're going to do it for a good cause. If we do a double raid and we can both coordinate our viewers towards the thing, we'll go ahead and do that, and we'll, So, yeah. Tomorrow's stream will be Mario Party, probably. If not, it might be a little bit later. I did get my Lara Croft Tomb Raider remastered and stuff is being shipped, so that's coming in a couple of days' time as well. So yeah, expect obviously Jackbox will still happen on Mondays. Mario Party until we finish it tomorrow, and then we'll come back to more of this game as well. So with all that being said, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription, review on this video gets a version of monetization. For the more content available, this is where you find I upload on the past platforms. So Let's Plays and Let's Plays through the YouTube channel. So find a games list of all the games that we have played on the stream so far, all neat and organized playlists, all as well as all my Switch games and all that stuff as well. It's all good, Panda. We're gonna have normally wouldn't end this early, but we will help out Germany a bit. I mean, I've been going for 6 hours as well, so we'll give Germany the double raid and just help them out, because them being in 2 something in the thing, it's like, why not? Plus, I want to see them play the game, because I'm looking forward to that as well. You're in there as well? I mean, that's all good. We'll still pass on the double raid when we get to that. Also, all the stuff's in the organized players I want to find. I play everything to YouTube because I have a certain limitation on my video for the permanent delete one of the best players. So I want to find my content to do so. Get a notification on YouTube as well. Yeah, definitely for sure. Like, this is why I'm going to raid anyway, but obviously if me and Savata can both raid him at the same time, I'm going to end my stream at this point because I can't get my chat back, so I'd rather just end the stream and get the raid sorted out anyway, so it is what it is. All the links on YouTube still aren't working, but it is what it is, I'll just figure it out. Working on the past games we have the Platinum Trophy for, as well as switching things up from games on the Switch, as well as more Topic experience, Pokemon Nuzlocke, trying to start speedruns, we're continuing those. The live notes I'm working on at the moment, we're about 2/3 of the way through that. Nothing's really changed, but I still need to just update my notes. Persona 5 Tactical stuff's halfway through. Individual levels for Live Alive are getting sorted out. The extra Twilight and Edo Japan Genocide and Pacifist Routes are done too. Pokemon Let's Go EV speedrun, and also a few other things to come for that. You can follow or subscribe to me on Twitch. At 20 subscribers, we're doing Super Mario Party Jamboree. Also, by subscribing, you have ad-free viewing, or you can use ad block, or you can watch me on watch me with the ads. It's all good, no matter how you choose to support. I appreciate all the follows, lurks, raids, bits, subscriptions, any way that I can be supported is really nice. I appreciate all of you for doing that. Also, every week on Mondays for me, Sundays for everybody else, we will be doing community streams, just to do something with everyone. Good networking, make some new friends, talk to some people, have some, you know, chill times. We will be doing Cards Against Humanity. It'll be myself and my sister playing, along with, I'm assuming, Panda and Havoc will join us as well for some Cards Against Humanity, if we can organize that. That is the next plan for next week's stream. We will see how that turns out. I've never played Cards Against Humanity before, but hey, we'll give it a go and see what we're in for that too. Yeah, that's all sorted out with that. Also, we're going to do some other stuff with things going forward for that. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live. Wish to add me on Discord. I will send you an invite to my friends at Discord server. Close to the other members that are going strong, Pet Dogs. Gamers to cast as well. I'm very active there, and you should get a notification when I go as well. And finally, if you should know who create my stream overlay that is of future content going forward, you can find a link down below in the description for that as well. Alright, let me, before we begin, I'm going to hit up Serrata on his stream. And I'm going to send the raid over to Jomini. He's doing some Metaphor with Fantasia at the moment. And I want to show my support in that way. And I have not done a double raid like this before myself. So, hey, I've had this happen to me a couple of times. I'm going to coordinate this. Let's just make sure that we can, like, help out as much as we can. Let me just make sure that this is actually working. If we do it both at the same time, that's going to be even more epic, so I'm going to try and coordinate it. Let me just, like, load up my thing, because pretty much we're ready.
Who's that Pokemon?
Let me just wait for the ad to load up, alright. Also, last chance to catch Pokemon in my chat as well, Tandem Mouse. Let me, like, open up Jomini's stream as well to make sure that... I think we're about to do the raid in a minute, so... Wait, what happened? What happened to PokeChat? Alright. Thank you all for watching, and with that being said, have a good day night, wherever you all are, and I will see you in the next stream. We're gonna do a double raid to Jomini, so... I guess I'll see you in there. It's all good.